How about now? Ah, there we are. That was very strange. So, like I was saying to myself, to myself, yeah, Junto. So, is that parcel just for. Oh, hello? Is that parcel just for all of Canada? Is that just a Canada designated parcel? Yeah, I was literally talking for like a smooth. Oh my god, what is going on today? It's front page day, so of course everything's gonna break. I was talking probably for a smooth like 4 minutes, give or take, and it was just like, oh yeah, you're doing stuff. That's neat. No pickup whatsoever. No pickup whatsoever. Wasn't even an attempt at it. Guess so for all of Canada. Heading to the tree at the roundabout in Edmonton. But what if they drop it off in Vancouver? Like you just can't know. Or they're probably gonna put it somewhere in Quebec and expect everyone to go there to grab it. But yes, yes, and thank you so much for the pop in, Junto. How is everyone? Good morning. I have no idea how I'm awake right now. Well, I know Jim in Vancouver. He's a stand up guy. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm awake right now. If you follow my Twitter, you'll see that I went to bed at 5:15. No, 5:30 this morning. Oh, I'm gonna get. No, we're doing more than tea. We're getting coffee. Straight up, we're just getting coffee. I was playing Inscription. Well, so I was playing Inscription. So okay, after stream, after stream, I finished up. I showered. I went and like just hung out with the boy for a little bit, and then I came back to my computer and was like, I'm gonna play Inscription, and so I beat the base. Like I got really irritated at one point because I was getting like a bad, like hyper bad run of RNG, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to go punch the moon. I feel like this is not a hard request. And then finally got there. Oh my god, Junto. Finally got there, lost it because on the first turn, it gave me nothing but sacrifice cards that were 3 points and higher, and I couldn't get enough squirrels in time. And I was just like, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. And so, my final run where I got it, I finally got the blessed 3 blood squirrel. And I was like, 3 blood squirrel, done, handled. This is wrapped up. We're Gucci. We got 3 blood squirrel. Yeah, 3 blood squirrel is a hard carry. 3 blood squirrel was the hard carry. And we got in and we punched the moon. And I was like, dope. So now I'm in Act 2. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just see what's going on here and I'll go to bed. Yeah, that was 4.5 hours of my life because I was like, oh, what's this thing? Oh, I have to build a brand new card deck. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, I can talk to people. Oh, it's like an RPG. It's like a true RPG. And there's gonna like do bridge building and we're gonna do all this other stuff. Hey, Eek, how are you? And that's all. I see a couple of faces in here I haven't seen in a bit. How are y'all doing? I saw Ebony came in. I saw Sage came in. Yeah, and I was just like, oh, look at all the new shinies. So then I went to go fight the like undead lady, the one that was the stink bug originally. I went to go fight her, and my deck sucked. And I was like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get more cards. I'm gonna get frustrated all over again. I'm gonna get frustrated all over again. Hey, Koopa, how are you, baby? Ah, yes, the I'll go to bed after this chapter syndrome. Yes, yes, it was bad last night. It was so bad. So yeah, I went down there. My deck sucked. My deck sucked, and my deck sucked. As a result, hey Nisha, I got angry, and so I went back to Lushy, the tree guy that we were fighting against at first, and I got some decks, and they're like, no, you have to kill all these people again. And I was like, I have to kill the prospector again? So I killed the prospector again. Well, now you have to go kill the angler again. And I was like, I killed these people like 40 times already. Why are you making me do this? They made me fight the trapper again, and I'm like, but I did this already. So then I go fight Leshy. So then I killed Leshy, and then I went to go fight the tech person, whose name I can't remember, is P something. I bodied him on the first attempt. I hate the Stoat. I literally can't stand him. The Stoat is like the worst character of the entire game. I want to box the Stoat at all times. Beat him up, did all these puzzles. I mean, I was jacked in. It was like the most critical thinking I had done all night. Did the entire computer area, and then went down and beat up the stink bug. And then went down and beat up the stink bug. And I looked and I was like, I've already done like the overwhelming majority of Act 2. I should go to bed. And I looked down and it was 5:15 in the morning. I was like, help. I'm surprised that Paul didn't say anything. Because usually whenever I stay up super late, Paul is like, babe. Like, there's bad, and then there's whatever the hell you did last night. The sad thing is that these are the content warnings for Inscription. And I feel like I could just leave them for Darkest Dungeon. Is that efficient, or is that just coincidental? So let's see what everybody's up to. Hey Hack, hey Selma, hey Koopa, hey Nisha. Welcome on in, Kala. The NBT drinker. I love that for you. If you like tea a lot, you know I am partnered with Dryad Tea, and they have some tasty heckin' dang teas. Both is good. It's just a vibe. Oh my god. I mean, just what even is being a decent, responsible adult? Hey, lucky fella, how are you? I'm glad you got your stuff. Those content warnings are just features of all indies games these days, and I am not complaining. You know, you're not wrong, Selma. Especially for a lot of the stuff I play, just in general. For a lot of the stuff I play in general, unintentionally, it always falls under that. Selma, you haven't been here for the story about how the Wine Cellar is perpetually plagued by tentacles. We are perpetually plagued by tentacles. Hey, Zafira, how are you? I was going up the list. And then, Bear Witch, how are you doing? Said hi to Eek. Hey, French Tuck. Hey, Ebony. I have been caught by this snare very... yeah. I don't want to talk about it any more than what I did, because it's embarrassing. Not my best form. But yes, how's everybody? Hopefully on more sleep than I am. I am impressed that I am both... What kind... Okay, no, Selma. You have to understand. It's not hentai, it's the Wine Cellar. So, here's the thing. 4 years ago... Actually, let me grab my coffee, and then I'll tell a story about 4 years ago in the Wine Cellar. Because we're almost on the 4-year anniversary. So, I'm getting caffeine before I do go back to sleep. Give me a second. Okay, so Selma needs an explanation. Selma needs an explanation. So you haven't been here for the entire time. So it makes sense that you're unaware of the issues of the Wine Cellar's luck and tentacles. And I say Wine Cellar luck because... Oh, sorry about that. Because 4 years ago, I don't have the date anymore. I could probably pull it up in Discord, but I don't feel like it. 4 years ago, about 4 years ago, I started my first ever live stream. And my first ever live stream was on Darkest Dungeon 1. It was on Darkest Dungeon 1. So Darkest Dungeon 2 being out... Why are you like this today? Oh my god. So Darkest Dungeon 2 being out is kind of like a big deal for me, right? It's a big deal. And so I started on Darkest Dungeon 1. I had no idea that it was all driven by Lovecraftian lore and storytelling. So, as I progressed through the game, I got increasingly attacked by tentacles. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it's Lovecraft, so that makes sense. For 4 years, there has yet to be a moment where we've played a game that had even a remote, even a crumb of an horror element that didn't lead back to tentacles. Like it's almost it's not almost it is super consistent that all the games I've played to some degree go back to tentacles. And it's happened when we've done like super cozy streams. It's happened when we've played just like really chill days and I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is like a new indie Metroidvania. It's not going to be any problems." And it's a Shanghai. Hey, babes, how are you? Hello, everyone from Shanghai Stream. Hold on, I gotta fluff my hair because like Shanghai's twist out always be on point. I can't be having my twist out looking any old kind of way. Time out, time out. Like we gotta make sure it's got We gotta make sure. Okay. Hi, everybody from Shanghai Street. I am pleasantly twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs. We do speed runs. We do completionist things. Kind of akin to some of Shanghai's content. I'm the lead artist for Into the Motherlands. I draw sometimes. I don't do freelancing for Twitch anymore, but I do draw sometimes, and I want to do a whole channel like overhaul. Like I've had the same stuff for maybe a year plus, and I'm just like, no, I can't deal with it anymore. And we're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon 2 today. Did Inmost have tentacles? Yes, Inmost had tentacles. Inmost had tentacles. Welcome on in, Becca. Hey, hold on. Samara, there we go. It's a raid. We bought a dinosaur. Oh, dang. What kind of dinosaur did you bring? What kind of dinosaur did you bring? I'm pretty sure the planet is 70% tentacles. No. The planet is not tentacles. Okay, so Shanghai, you walked in on me explaining to the channel how 4 years ago I got started streaming and my first game that I ever played was Darkest Dungeon. And I had no idea that it was Lovecraftian and in turn was riddled with tentacles. Well, across 4 years, almost every game I've played in some way, shape, or form has had tentacles. And I don't know why my channel is cursed with tentacles, but it's a thing. It's a thing. And then someone's just asking, did Inmost have tentacles? Yes, it did. Inmost not only had tentacles, but you had to beat tentacles up. Hey Sedgeburg, welcome on in. How are you? Shanghai Boo, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Shanghai, please? If I missed it. Oh, I saw it. What were you drawing today? Where are your Sonic prints? I would like to buy them. We stay in Sonic in this house. Well, when the first game you played is Lovecraftian in nature, ain't that a curse in itself? I'll never forget when I was playing Sundered, and I didn't realize that Sundered was nothing but tentacles. I was just like, wait, so it's all tentacles? The whole thing? I'm running around as a brown woman and you just it's nonstop tentacles. Whoop. Why? Tentacles all the way down, the whole thing. I feel the game's history is riddled with tentacles. I was working on a commission piece today. Do I know the person whose piece you were working on? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. This challenge is built to beat some octo meat. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. That's awful. I hate everything about that. That's terrible. That's actually offensive. Yeah, you do. I can't wait to see what that looks like when it's done. I've never heard the word tentacles so much in my life. Becca, I've never seen so many tentacles in games in my life. Like I've been gaming since I was 9. I'm 35. And in the last 4 years, I have seen more tentacles than any person should be permitted to see. It makes no sense. I'm just like, why is it always here? And even in games that we've gotten like 90% of the way, I'm like, yeah, this is great. And then out of nowhere, it's like you have to fight this octopus boss. I'm like, why? Why are you here? You don't even fit in the story. You don't even go here. Woo! It's a disaster. And I've accepted that this is my life. This is my life. You said your hair was straight today. I saw you say that. Yesterday I learned the history behind Japanese tentacle art. So no, I don't want it. I'm good. I'm good. You know, we're gonna play video games. Yeah, he doesn't even go here. Why are you here? We're trying to make tentacles happen. Hello? The few minutes we played Yomawari, we played that for 15 minutes and we had tentacles. Why is my brand tentacles? It couldn't be like cookies or, you know, it couldn't be tea mugs. It had to be that shit. Oh, am I on front page yet? Okay, good. I'm not. I had to think about that. I was like, I'm on front page. They're going to kick me off again. I'm going to get fired. The number of times that I've done front page and I play my VODs back and I'm like, I don't know how y'all keep inviting me because I just curse. And you're like, they give you instructions and say, don't curse on front page, turn off your filter, all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. I can handle that. I can't handle that. Literally failure every single time. And then, hold on. The best one was when it was a day we were playing Tales of Symphonia and I didn't cuss. My mod on the mic cussed. And I was like, bro, bro, we are on front page. Lurker Bees, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Are you going to work today? Can you work? Hello? I'm trying to launch the game. Let me see here. A glitch in the algorithm. Seaweed is our plant tentacle. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Time out. Are we running? We're good. I got very, very scared there for a second. And we have the danky mouse clicker. Cool. That's a little loud on my side. It's a little loud. Hey, Stinky Boy. You want to say hi to everyone before we go murder? Oh, you're getting heavy. Oh. Hey, Stinky. Is there a reason you got some big tears? Why are you a sad boy? What's wrong? You okay? You good? Now your brother's complaining. Are you proud of yourself? Oh my god, Kitty good? Yeah, Kitty's good. He's crying. He wanted some love. That's all. I just want my game to load. Look at number of viewers. Nice. Baldery, don't tell me the view count. Why are you staring at my head like that? Can I put you down? Mommy has to go murder some bad guys. Is that okay? Can I put you down? He just wants attention. He was sad. Hi, precious voice. Sticky Boy lives in bliss, not knowing about tentacles. Yeah. And thank you so much, everybody, for the follows as well. Oh my gosh, this freaking captioner. Ugh. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. I do have the alerts turned off, just to respect the lurkers of chat, but I see you and I appreciate you. Red Hook logo is a tentacle. Kala. That's how we got started. So yeah, it's Darkest Dungeon 2. It's Darkest Dungeon 2. As I said before, this is how I got it started streaming. This is the very first game I ever streamed before I realized that I could just play games that I wanted to play on my channel. And that was before the days of, oh my gosh, here we go. That was before the days of realizing I could do charity fundraising, I could do art, I could do podcasts and other things. I literally started on a Darkest Dungeon 1 file with no idea what I was doing. It was great. Does he love butt pats? He does. Simon is the big butt patter though. Simon likes aggressive butt pats too. So last time I was playing Darkest Dungeon, I'm not on the same file that I was on when I streamed. It's not the same file. This is a different file because we've made it to 2 ends and I have 4 mastery on deck, which was wild, absolutely wild.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, thanks fam. If you're not familiar with Darkest Dungeon, This is a game about surviving the worst of the worst. It's all based on Lovecraftian lore, it's based on Lovecraftian writings, and you are a group of ragtag misfits going out and literally trying to just solve the mysteries of your ancestors. Your ancestors being the asshole who absolutely went down and touched the sarcophagus that he shouldn't have. Yes, this man is white. You don't have to ask that question. This man is absolutely white. The first game, that was how everything started. He found something in his basement, was like, ooh, shiny, let's dig it up. Fucking naturally. And then proceeded to, yeah, they drank the sarcophagus juice. And then everything proceeded to go straight to hell. And so now we have like morphed pigs and like blobous bulbs attacking you. There's fish folks. I haven't seen the fish folks in EA yet, and I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. You have very angry brigands, all types of stuff. It's absolutely out of control. Absolutely out of control. As you got further in the game, the tentacles were upon you. We have a cat behind us. So if you're not okay with tentacles, we do have kitties. Yeah, we do have kitties. You can't spell Lovecraft with fish folks. Without fish folks. Yeah, exactly. So in this one, this is early access. Early access came out this past Tuesday on October 26th. We are less than 1 week into the game, and this is your reminder. The indie early access scene continues to do better than AAA. I don't care how that makes people feel. This is just an accurate assessment. We saw it with Hades. We saw it with this. We're seeing it with a lot of indie developers putting their stuff out in EA, and literally their first wave at stuff is more polished, more playable, and much easier to give feedback on than some of these other AAA disasters that we see people charging $80 for. This game's dope. I've been enjoying it, and I can't wait to see what they do next with it. So, for those of you who aren't here for all the chit chat and all the like fast talking, you can see that things are a little interesting. Oh, things are more than interesting. Dismas baby. Oh, it didn't save all of that. Biscuits. Go box. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game will sync any progress I made with my art. Bold of you to think that Darkest Dungeon 2 is not your art now. Oh, let's see what we got here. Selma says, I've watched so many people play Darkest Dungeon, I still don't understand anything about this game. I'm just here for the vibes. The vibes of this game are off the charts. I enjoyed this game a lot. Almost too much. My first, to give you, hey Top Shelf, to give you a little bit more context, Selma, my first Darkest Dungeon file is still my most played game on Steam. No game has beaten it yet, and it's closing in on 400 hours. And what's, my front page is at 12 o'clock my time, Keen. So 12 o'clock Mountain, and that's going to be in 1 hour and 18 minutes. If you see a flux in views, do not tell me, because I'll get flustered and nervous and weird, and also I don't like knowing my view count. So yeah, the first Darkest Dungeon, I have about 400 hours on Steam, and I am still a baby Darkest Dungeon player. The DD community, the ones that I met in general, all took me in very quickly and adapted with me very fast, and that's kind of how I got started on Twitch. My favorite people in the DD community are people who have over 3,000 hours in the game. So if you're in the Darkest Dungeon community and you're familiar with names like Metric Seconds, or Element 5, or Atom vs. Everything, those are some good beans. And my original people, I think most of my original people I watch don't stream anymore. That would be people like Scott Onesie Wilson, along with Matt Oblivion. Matt Oblivion I know streams still, but he got burnt out real bad on Denki. Alright, so Dismas, you need all the help. This might be a botched run, because I'm half asleep. Eat this bread. Yeah, you can't be picking on food. Eat this bread, fam. All the bread. Carbon up today. We need energy. I like Darkest Dungeon. It is you fighting against a side that holds all the cards in power. I enjoyed it a great deal. I love this game. Everyone's getting carved up. See, she gets it. Soak up wine. Use your bread. Soak up wine. Let's get this bread. Literally. Keep eating bread. More bread. Ooh, -3 stress? Blocked by boisterous. There you go, fam. Chance to spawn dodge token. That's you. Oh, we have a spare bread. Keep eating bread. I don't want the disease resist. I kind of don't like the slime mold. The disease resist is brutal. Let's see. Always be Breton, ABB. Pretty much. Yeah, so I wanted to eat all of that too because we have limited space. And I just don't want to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna hold on to it. I have no idea what the hell this is. Like, what does that mean, Basil? What does it mean? Oh no, don't do that yet.
One learns quickly.
Oh
and
no,
survival
these didn't
demands
save?
it.
That's fine. It gives me a chance to talk about it for everyone who's new. So in Darkest Dungeon 2, they've thrown out the whole thing where you go to the person and you have to farm gold for days to level up all your skills. Now what you do is you do mastery instead. And you'll get a mastery for completing all the way to the next end. But then you can get additional mastery for other missions that you do. So, every skill is a point. Every skill upgrades one time. And it's done. I can go over skills as we actually get into the game. I don't know how well this party's gonna fare. All the carbs. Maximize your carbs, y'all. Oh, speaking of carbs. And someone gave me a streamer snack and I started to eat and I kept talking. I'm gonna eat some of my tofu snacks. Ooh. The only upgrade once. All skills only upgrade one time. Yeah. Yeah. It's real different, Ebony. It's a really different game, and I'm kind of digging it, like, a lot. A lot. Do you actually want to know about the Dark Impulse? I love how they've done everything from the trinkets to... Samara, if you know about it, yes. I would love to know about the Dark Impulse, because your girl is out here like, what's that? What does it do? This. Wait, do I want that? I want that. I want that. It combos with another trinket. There's another cultist trinket. Is there a cultist trinket set? I hope there's a cultist trinket set. Hold on. I didn't want to crunch right in the mic, because like the initial crunch is usually really intense. Let's see, and then I feel like the Hellion needs to get something. The way that this has been playing, it's really interesting because my my Hellion has consistently been in position too. Crunch is bad. I try to not sound like I'm in a tinfoil room. I don't know if we ever hit that point. I think we got close to it.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We're gonna rename this again to... I don't know if this worked. Menagerie. And I'll be open to carriage names. I don't plan on doing exceptionally well. I am a very middling player. I just know how the game works absurdly well.
Listen, practice.
And there's gonna be lots of chances to just name the carriage lots of goofy things. Yes. Laudanum is the name of the game here. Do I have more laudanum? Hell yeah. What can and can't stack? Okay, those go up to that. I can buy a trinket. We're all middling players? Always someone better and so on. That's true, Kala. The interesting thing about Darkest Dungeon 2, that's TOO, not the number 2, is that even for the people I know who have like thousands and thousands of hours in, sometimes the cards are just like, nah fam, you gotta die. Ooh. I may actually buy this. Begin the violence.
Such power.
Begin the violence.
Such a little thing.
How much laudanum do we have? Not enough laudanum. What is this? This is an end target. Increases max HP until the next end, but I can only buy one of those. Ooh, that kind of trumps everything. You know what? We're gonna buy just a bunch of heals.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Silence yourself, Wayne Jude. The game be like, Memento Mori, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Not front page yet. I was going to say, it's like, it's fine. I've been told, hey, Oro, welcome on in. I've been told by multiple people that it's not as serious as I make it out to be. But I just try to make sure that I'm not doing too much. And then you have the people who are, like, plastered on front page. And I'm like, you know, I just wish I could be so bold. You know? I just wish I could be so bold. Let's see what we got for setup here. I don't think I've done your story yet. No, yes I have. I've done some of your story because you have emboldening vapors. I think everyone's ships are, yeah, everyone's ships are shit. I let them go down real bad. Real bad. You are going to hold on to laudanum. You're gonna hold on to laudanum. How are you doing today, Oro? I hope you're doing well. We might do that. You can stack this, or are these the same? Nope, you can't stack it. Bet. You're holding on to bleed out. Toe-to-toe is so interesting on her. It's so interesting. Everyone hates each other. It's very unfortunate. I also really like the token system. Like, instead of doing all the raw number crunching that we used to have to do, now it's just a straight up token system with plain numbers in it. This way we can save away all the people who are like, we don't like RNG, so we don't have to hear that commentary anymore. Bad digestion. Maybe. Figure it out. Alright, so you got all the heal stuff. This game is also a lot more item-centric. Fam-a-lamb. Do you have anything else? Just working on some invoices at work. I had to say hello and hope your stream goes well, my dear, before I go lurkland. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you. Hey, Crutch, how you doing? How's your day been going? Yeah, I'm out of other stuff. I could have bought some more, but let's see what the cards deal us. Oh, I'm so glad you did that game. I need to check trinkets. I was gonna say I already have the Stein. I want you to wear that. I want the match. I want more aggressive trinkets. I need the aggression. Listen, I'm just here for the funky characters. My brain isn't big enough for all these tactics. I mean, that's fair. Win a cultist battle? God, the cultists suck. Complete this without any upgrades mounted on a stagecoach. Girl, goodbye. Goodbye. I think the only thing that I do wish was active right now that I know is going to come down the pipeline is being able to sell stuff. Again, this is week 1 of early access, so everything looks really good. You know what? Let's go fight piggies.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
What's hope do? Hope is your experience. That's your experience tracker. So as you're doing runs, you'll gain hope at the end of each run, and your hope levels up your main profile, like my player profile. The more stuff you open up on your player profile, the more access you have to things in the actual game. I feel like they're going to tweak that some just because the way that it rolls out right now, it's a little, for lack of better phrasing, uneven. It's a little uneven. But I do like the leveling system a lot more in this because instead of having to wait for the stagecoach to give you characters that you needed, now you just level up and you have them out the box all the time. And if someone in your if someone in your caravan dies, anyone who's in the warm-up bench just fills their spot. Indie games are literally the only ones who do early access right. Insert obligatory Hades praise. Yeah. You want to talk about things that set the bar? Tuh. Hades early access was a bop.
Require careful deliberation.
I understand. I don't know what question marks y'all are going towards, babies. But we're going towards bells. Oh, I think they're already going to be in bad shape. So yeah, you use the bells to advance story, and when you advance their story, you unlock more moves. My first look at this made me think this was going to be you controlling the perilous journey of the coach going to your manor. Yeah, I can see that. But no, you're going to the mountain. And there's apparently a specific Lovecraft story that's about 2 mountains, I believe. Funny thing about all of this, despite being overwhelmed and consumed by tentacles, I actually have never engaged or read anything Lovecraftian a day of my life. I literally know all of it by proxy from gaming and specifically streaming. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Yes. Let's do her. I've heard I'm not missing much. That's fine. Reading Lovecraft is a waste of everyone's time.
Head of the class.
I love the way that they did story this time, because in the previous game they did it as comics online that you could just go and digest, and then you can kind of like dig in bits and pieces in the game. But now the story is actually an integral part of the game and it's interactive, and I think it's really, really cool.
The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
So the way that this works for stories now is either you have a section that Wayne Jude reads for everyone, and Wayne Jude, despite being kind of a meh person, sounds fantastic. And Hairbox, welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Happy Saturday. I haven't said that to everybody. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's Saturday morning cartoons, aka Saturday morning streams at the Wine Cellar. I hope you have a nice relaxing beverage. I hope you have a snack. We have snacks. We have snacks. We have Kavefi. And we're hanging out. We're talking about game design. All Lovecraft stories have such amazing concepts, but his own writing is so meh. Like, his writing genuinely bores me so much. But the concepts he came up with are amazing. Thank God so many other people took those concepts and made absolute masterpieces. I have never read Lovecraft, but I read The Ballad of Black Tom. Ballad of Black Tom was real fucking good, and I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Undiluted Lovecraft can be tough to swallow. Let's review our notes. Also, the animations in this are top-notch. More lectures. This man has blood all down his shirt and his beard. Oh my god. It truly is. Happy someone finally said it. We did that for reading time. That was the first reading time redemption we had. Ballad of Black Tom was badass. Sir, I would like to inform you that you are incorrect. Wrong. Also, peep this. Look at this man's whole chest. And I just love her agitation. Like, this is every marginalized friend that you have, this is them in college in a nutshell, if we weren't asleep. Watch the animation that comes up. Girl, what? No, that's not right. Not even an attempt at it. And in conclusion... actually, but what if you're wrong? Also, I hope, this is a minor gripe, I really hope as time passes that they give him a better depth animation, because right now, Mans just disappears. Mans just disappears. I think an academic with failing health was one of the character backstories in Cultist Simulator. I have yet to play that. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Also, this is big! Play grenade so good! Oh, it hurts. It hurts how good it is. We're putting it on. Yes, I know everyone hates each other. Y'all be fine. And now we are kidded the way the good Lord intended. Just happy they changed that award at last. Oh, which award, Oro? I still come across people who don't believe he was racist. I just asked him what he named his cat. Yo, you want to talk about someone who's a bag of turds? The biggest bag of turds? Hello? Hello? There we go. We can turn it around some, y'all. We need to actually get to a battle so that we can get rid of some of this stress, because I think Barristan is going to have a meltdown. Or dismiss. Where are the fights? That dude had racist terms I didn't even know existed, and I found it when I tried reading it. Oh, I hate that for you, Sir Chunks. You made front page. Good job, Miss Lady. Hey, Mishi, how are you? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of body horror in this. One would say that there is an excessive amount. You know, if you could just not out the box be an asshole, dismiss, that would be way A+. Search chunks, those are like the worst Google searches too. The absolute worst Google searches. Being like, what's this mean? Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh no. No! Oh! Hatred! The World Fantasy Awards, aka the Hugo, that came up with a statue. Oh. I can say for everybody. I don't like that. Sure don't.
There is comfort in
Hey fam,
company.
I need you to like drop those numbers ever so slightly. Oh, get that out of here. There's always that moment where the person is like, it can't be that bad, and they see it and they're like, oh no. Even as someone who's very awake and aware of many of the things that are going on, even I had that moment of being like, you know, people are saying it's really bad. How bad is it? And I went and looked and was like, this is exceptionally bad. This is actually bad. My plague grenade, although it's not really a good use case right now. And they have 50% blight resistance. What about you? Ugh, yours is worse. But what if? Let's give you a buff, yeah? You like being beefy. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Selma. I'm just glad Lovecraft's work for free use and people can do cool stuff with them. What Sir Chunks, that's what somebody else was saying, is that people are now to the point where it's like, oh, this is free use? Bet, we can just rewrite this and make it dope now, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. You have 7, 6 to 9. Ooh, that's high end. Unless I crit. I don't think I'm gonna crit. Oh, you're gonna block it anyway, because you suck. And you have repost. That's the best person to do it with. Yikes! Get these out of here. Best thing that happened to Lovecraft was public domain, and immediately everyone was like, we're just gonna, if it's cool with you, we're just gonna fix it. I might save my laudanum and let them melt down for a hot second, but that means that my relationship's gonna take a hit. Hi, Selma. You remember how I said we were always plagued by it all along? Can't repost if you're dead, fam. How did you get up here? That's unfortunate. What's your buff? You have plus 20 resistance on everything. That makes sense. I'm trying to see if I can burn moose specifically to get stress down. How did you get back here? What in the world happened? Dismiss, I can at least make that work. Quality blocking.
Slow suffering begins.
Are you still buffed to shit? Yeah, you are. My arrangements for everything is all jacked up. Actually, no, it's not. Switch! That's how you moved. That makes more sense. I was like, what in the hell is going on? Let's go ahead and do this. Pull through. I never noticed that the back of her coat has a spine.
Steady yourself.
Wow, but you didn't move. Let's see. Hey, Twisted, been a bit since starting a new job. Congratulations on your new job, though. How are you, Aki? I hope you're doing well. Obviously, you're doing pretty okay if you have a new job. Lovecraft wishes he had oozing demon goats. Lovecraft probably wishes a lot of things, and we just don't talk about it. Yeah, I think I want to let them melt down on purpose. Also, this game has actually got me to a point where it has me considering, but what if I used my gun? Ah, yes, this is what we wanted. As the good Lord intended. Culinary, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 15 months? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. And yes, Aki, this is week 1 of early access. We haven't even hit the week birthday. It's not even a week birthday. Yeah, I'm risking it for the biscuit. For sure. That's 50. I can take that off. Oh my god, no. We gotta get rid of that. How's ED2? I'm liking it a lot so far. I think this run is trashed, but I like it a lot. I'm enjoying it a substantial amount. Okay, 6 to 9 out of 18. We're not being timed, luckily. This girl is going through it. She's going through it real bad. What did you buff yourself with? Look at you! Getting out there having a heckin' dang violence. Look at you! Being violent. Smack that man. The job is hard, but the money is better than the first one I quit when the pandemic started. It's nice getting my life in order and everything. I feel that. I feel that, and I respect it. That's how it was for me when I took my current job that I've been at for a year and a half now. Can we get the W? He's gonna go on death's door. Or he can have one quality smacking and he can die.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Speaking of getting lives back in order, what's up, Mina? Oh wow, these are bulbous pods. I just realized that. I hate that. I hate that realization immensely. Let's get some band-aids on you. Yeah, y'all are going through it. But you're not going through it that bad. There you go, friend. My exercise bike should be here in a few hours. Woo! Oh my god, do you have someone to help you take that up with you and everything? That's probably like the biggest load of stuff. That doesn't do anything. So, Wicked Hack it is. Oh, it's gonna repost too. That sucks. Contact! Looking forward to getting an electric scooter. Sounds like it would be a fun vehicle to have. Nice block. Since I don't really drive, there's the meltdown. There it is. I know y'all are angry at each other. You'll be fine.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Oh, I have to fix that. Yeah, we can fix it. Do not be alarmed. My camera's gonna go off for a second. Hi! I'm back. Alright. Nice crit, son.
Continues.
Listen, I don't need your sass right now. Oh no, it's one of these. We're getting the hell out of here.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
They're supposed to deliver it to my door, so it's just a matter of bringing it inside. That's nice. I hope the box is smaller than the one my treadmill came in. We'll see about that. Listen, sometimes that's like the biggest struggle. So what I'm getting is that this is like found family, but if the family consisted of divorced parents and the children hate them, currently, yes. Currently, yes. That's the thing about Denki, is that for the current build that we're on, that's a yes, depending. This file actually started with their relationships in the polar opposite direction. I'm gonna have a meltdown, I think, before the next fight. There we go. Healing salve. Hold on. Stop driving for a second. I think that's healing salve. By golly, it is. That means we have 8 heals plus 3 in the kit on the field. Let's see. Noxious blast, blinding gas. Okay, that makes more sense. I was misreading that terribly. That was terrible. Silver spoons. Everyone needs more spoons. Alright, we're at 50. Oh no, this is a fighting spot. The toweling faced. How does everyone feel about teeth? Make sure you go to the dentist, or else you're gonna look like these guys hanging out. This isn't true. I'm being facetious. Formations for honor. They don't see us. She has the best starting kit. Hello? Yeah, let's go in. Let's start some stuff. Stuff? I said stuff. Who told you to go up front? Ma'am?
A little help, impeccably timed.
Ahem. Switch. See, this is what happens when the healer's up front. That's a maid? You're classified as a maid? I beg your pardon? Don't like that. Callista Canes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Callista. Hang on, I gotta smack this real quick. Quality. Hello, everyone from Callista's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games, I do JRPGs, we do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. I actually have a listing of my challenge runs, my speed runs, and my 100% games down below if you're interested in that type of stuff. And today we are playing some Darkest Dungeon 2 in early access. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out? Oh, I see the shout out. You're playing the medium. Ooh. KK Ray's slide through. Hey Digi, welcome on in. How are you liking DD2? I'm enjoying it a lot. I am very bad at it. I am quite bad at it. Iron Swan time? Is it time for the Swan of Ironing? That sounds funny. Not yet. It is time for the Blade of Wickedness. Come, please. Callie kicked us out because there was demons afoot. Oh, Calamity. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if that's the case, Callista kicked you in the wrong spot, because I don't know if you see what's on screen, but it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Oh no. I don't think we're due for evil laughs yet. Did anyone clip the evil laugh from last night when I was playing Inscription and had an 8-12 bear? I really hope someone got that. I really hope someone got that. It's tentacle time. Oh yeah, the tentacles are upon us. Calm, come back. Oh my god. R.I.P. Calamity. That's a big boy. Dislikes. Severe dislikes. Onward! I am spot 1 now. I loved Inscription. I stayed up till 5:30 in the morning playing it, and I woke up and started streaming at 10. Please help me. I am actually shook that I am awake right now. I was pretty sure I was gonna be dead to the world. Oh, and Culinary, I'm only at the end of Act 2. I'm only at the end of Act 2. Please save me from this damnation. Ooh, she's gonna have a meltdown. She's gonna have a meltdown. Can we get a bleed? Nice. So that might be death's door for him. I'm not gonna use a salve because we're gonna be close to the meltdown. I have to fix their relationships at some point. But can we secure the kill? Don't do that yet, actually. Don't do that yet. I need you to blockade, folks. My lips are sealed, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. There we go. It's a 50-50 shot, but I just need to see it. Oh, the arm wind up. Hang on. That transition's so good. Contact!
A slow dissection.
Not pulling through on that 50-50 split. She said, today we crave violence. She's determined to fix the ships too. But yeah, I played that game to completion in like 2 sessions. I have played a grand total of technically 3 sessions, because the first session I did was for a review, and I'm going to still try and put that up this weekend. I need to record audio for it. But then my second session, my second full session was yesterday on stream. And then my third full session was yesterday off of stream. What I love about Plague Doctor is that she has all her harmful stuff ready to go, but for the heal, she needs to look for it. Yes. Like, all the other stuff, she's like, I'm locked in. They're like, we need a Band-Aid. Oh, hold up. Hold on a second. You said the Band-Aid? You mean the Healy one, right? You want the heal? Okay, hold on 1 second. It's in here somewhere. Hold on, I got you. She's that person that's constantly saying, hold on, looking for the Band-Aid, and everyone in the party is like slowly bleeding to death. Plague Doctor, please. We beg. Be better prepared. What are you doing? Contact!
Conclusion.
Dispus. Why? That was a great thing that happened. Don't touch me. Mess around, get clapped out. I can't wait till I get his repost. It's my name. I'm not called Dr. Plague. You're not wrong. You're not. Oh my gosh, it's a Steven kill. Everyone's stopping by today. Hey, Steven. How are you? Welcome on in. Y'all are gonna get tired of hearing my raid thing, and I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone from Steven's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am in black, asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs. You can get a shout out as well, please, for Steven Kill. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things, all of which I have down in a panel below if that intrigues you. And today, we are playing some early access Darkest Dungeon 2 and kind of talking a little bit about why Lovecraft sucks, along with how on my 4-year anniversary month, which is technically on Monday, it's kind of a full circle thing that this is how I got to start stream, and 4 years later, we're bringing it in with some Danky too. Swader, welcome on in. Jinx, is it Jinx? Peregrine? Oh no, I'm gonna mispronounce it. Peregrine? Jinx Peregrine, welcome on in? Question mark? Oh, you're playing some cozy Stardew Valley. You're doing the opposite of what I'm doing. Here, take this, fam. Oh no! I can't see! Oh, new Jinx, hi. We have multiple Jinx, it's true. You got it? Yes! I love that for me. Yeah, we're here for a good tone shift. Well, it's going to be a lot of game design, game development, a lot of fast talking about things that are game oriented, and then it's going to be front page chaos, and we might even have a guest later, depending on their health. Hey, Art for the Apocalypse. Art for the Apocalypse, welcome on in. How are you? Contact! Okay, I knew she was going to miss. It's fine. Alright, so check this out. You had your meltdown. That's okay. That's fine. We'll get past it. Quality item use. Love that for you. Let's see. What you at? You at a 40? Can we continue with the 60-40 split? Doing well, thanks. Oh, wonderful. Hi! And she lands it. Hey, quit trying to hit my people, please. Can y'all not with the bleeds, you know? Ugh, I hate that. Actually, I'm gonna check real fast to see, if my person... I need to answer that. If my person answered me. I know that they have very, very off on health issues, so I'm not going to push them. But if they come, I'm going to be really excited. Really, really excited. Okay. That's fine. They are going to try and come by and hang out and chat. They're going to try and come by and hang out and chat. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to see them. How does Darkest Dungeons? I've been curious about it. I am extremely loudly... Ooh. I'm excruciatingly biased. I have 400 hours in the first game. So I can tell you, but... Ooh. But what if we repost it anyway? Repost! Okay. I enjoy it. That's fair. You did kind of steal her thunder. Like, that's a dead-ass thing. Hey, Art Girl, welcome on in. Agreed, extremely biased. It's a very love-hate relationship. It's not even love-hate. I love the game. But there's a lot of people who haven't been very fond of this iteration specifically. And a lot of the feedback I'm kind of middling on anyway. Because the overwhelming majority of it is a lot of things like, oh, I don't like this one because it doesn't have my favorite characters. And I'm like, it's week 1 of early access. I don't know that I'm going to qualify that as a worthwhile criticism because it's week 1 of early access. I need y'all to maybe chill for a half a second. So a lot of things, it's very, very different than the first one for sure. Do people really know what early access means? Do you want the real answer to that? That's an odd criticism. Akime, there's been a lot. I want the Vestal because I need a dedicated healer. It's week 1. That's cool. Well, they didn't bring back the Crusader, and that's better damage. I mean, Dismiss is right here. Dismiss is right... Dismiss is right here.
Suffering strengthens the
Yes.
bond.
Turn those numbers around. I beg. Oh, that's not great. I can make that work, though. Dog. Quit bleeding. There's been a lot of complaints about everyone's favorite classes aren't here. There's been a lot of complaints of, oh, well, we don't like the relationship mechanic, which it is something that you do have to very much get accustomed to. That's not something I'm going to pretend on. I think the relationship system's super interesting, yeah. Alright. Oh, what? I am here. Not she's taunted with a guard. She said, hit me, and then he said, jokes. Alright, check this out. You do have to do better. Like describing a week 1 EA for a sequel for being a bit bare bones at first is like, well, true. How are you? Also, it's different. They might not have a Vestal or Crusader at all. It's kind of a weird desire to play the second game exactly as the same as the first. Hector, nailed it. Nailed it. A good heavy amount of the criticism comes down to this isn't like the first game, so I don't like it. And it's like, I mean, you know, for what it's worth, that's fine. That's fine. But kind of like I said in my Back for Blood review, if all you... she is pulling up today. Let's go. Kind of like I said in my Back for Blood review, if you just want to play the predecessor is right there. You can just go play it. I wanted Left 4 Dead 3. I know you don't want to hear this, but you're never going to get Left 4 Dead 3. That's why this is called Back 4 Blood. If you want to play Left 4 Dead, 1 and 2 are still available on Steam, and you can go play it. Ooh. Yeah. But if you want to see what their next step of progression was going to be in the game series, since it's the same developer and studio, that's what Back 4 Blood is. I literally have a whole dedicated section in my review for that is me putting up a picture of a fake Left 4 Dead 3 poster and a Back 4 Blood poster and saying, a lot of people want Left 4 Dead 3. It's not Left 4 Dead 3, it's Back 4 Blood. I know you want this is what you have. No amount of complaining about this is going to change that. You got to get past it. I love that DD2 is so different from DD, specifically because it gives me a reason to keep playing both. Yes. Yes, I have motivations to play both because they are distinctly different. Look at you trying to be nice to the other girl. Are y'all... It's okay if y'all gonna low-key want to smooch. Are y'all gonna smooch? Let's see. Jinx, you are correct. You're correct. I love what they did with the models. That was a weird complaint that I saw. Someone actually, I only saw this with one person and it got shut down pretty quickly. Someone actually said by making the models 3D, it limits the modding community's capabilities. And I just looked at that and I was like, I don't have the crayons to explain how wrong this is. I literally don't own the crayons for that. Like, sometimes I think people just be saying stuff on the internet. Darkest Dungeon 2 reminds me of Final Fantasy 2, and that it's massively different while keeping some of the roots. And Final Fantasy games learn how much to keep the same and how much to change based on that experimentation. Ma'am, not the Jeff. Sometimes you gotta get crayons on them. Also, how are you, boo? I seen you with your, even though I had early access to it, but I seen your Halloween stuff. I was looking at that, I was like, but hold on, is that thigh meat I see? What you doing with them thighs out there like that? The internet is a Christian place. You can't just be putting your legs out there like that. Hey, Destroyer, Yin Yarbin, how are you doing? Hey, Nova. Hi, hey, heck, hello. I planned on a rest day because I've been busy, and I still managed to spend all morning busy. Help, Nova, mood. It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh. Yeah, because you had to keep putting freaking stuff on this man. Sir, if you could kindly stop bleeding the hell out. Pacifist. Oh, fam! Fam-a-lamb! We gotta get those out of here. Thigh on the Christian Minecraft server, I'm saying. You can't be, if we can't have the titties out, what makes you think we can have the thighs out? Oh shit.
We must keep moving.
Wayne Jude, if you could not bully me, that would be A+. I think I'm gonna go left. What's that emblem? A cultist encounter? Nope. We ain't got the fortitude for that, fam. Oh no! Hit the pack! Oh, I missed it. You're correct on that thought. No! Oh, can we get it? Yeah. Okay, we got it. Oh, God. Oh, no! We got it. We made it, team. Let's see. The only thigh we are allowed is the communion wafer. Like, I don't know if you saw it, but, like, the moisture just crawled out of my face and evaporated. That's how dry that was. Holy crap. There's a Christian Minecraft server. I've never played Minecraft, but I can easily picture it. If they're gonna say titties are too sexual, what are they gonna do about thighs? Wait until they find out about ankles. Wait until they find out about ankles. Oh, that's so cool. You can interact on the map too. Yes! I try to hit all the mounds because the mounds sometimes have other items in it. Charge! Charge! You wanna leave? Better than spirit. Nah, fam, we here to box. Y'all gonna have to be upsetty. Fight me. Did I really just juice bankles? Not the ankles? Oh my god. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Y'all gotta come up with better names. Maid? This is a lady? Not the ankles. Oh no. Oh my goodness. What are we ever gonna do? They was sharing their skins over at the bottom of their legs. A bare shoulder. Oh no. So I have no idea what these people do. And that scares me a little bit. Let's be violent. Don't let folks see you on the elbow. Uh-oh. They might see your weenus. And no one wants that. Oh, you have no bleed resist? Bet. Look at the sass on these. They look so good. I feel like there's a specific movie that fits the lady specifically and I cannot say in here. Oh no. I hate that for you. We gotta get some damage going too, though. That hop, though. Ugh, what do you mean? What is going on with these crits? I swear, weenus is one of the funniest words I've ever learned. Right? Probably visible bra straps too. Today's youth. You have to think of the kids. Always be thinking of children. TM. No, I don't want to do that. I want to use the salve.
A little help, impeccably timed.
So she's unfortunately hamstrung. Ooh, she's not completely hamstrung. Ska! Those were some rude crits. Yeah, they crit all over the place. Uh-oh. That wasn't a crit. Alright, I'm gonna do something dangerous, I think. Ooh, that's harsh. I'm gonna have to heal next turn. Oh, nothing, just playing. Yeah, exactly, Irindos. That's like what everyone does instantaneously. Yeah. Quality. I love this little hop. This hop is my favorite thing in the world. Contact! That's a low-end crit, but that's fine. Oh, shut up. You're gonna make him upset.
Emboldened.
What is your... Oh, they have 25 death blow resist, though, so they might live through it. We might have to deal with him again. Oh, here. Take this. Contact! Quality critting. Oh my god, look at that breakdown. I need y'all to, like, figure it out. Whatever you got going on right now, it's not it, okay? It's literally not it. Plus 5%? Okay. I think I just saw that lapse. I did see it lapse. The animations are smooth, except for this one in particular. I just looked up and was like, that doesn't look right. Oh no. Oh no. Looking like he just ran up 6 flights of stairs. Man's is tired. Help. Help. I think that's all my turns. Oh no! Quality smackbacks. Let's go. Oh no. I knew someone was gonna get crit. Fuddruckers. Yes! Oh my god, I love it when a death blow isn't in their favor. How dare... Ooh, she's gonna go on death's door. She's gonna go on death's door too. Fudge. Fudge. That middle one has had enough. Listen, you want to talk about Angie? I don't have anything for comboing right now, which is fine. Contact! This is okay though, because now... Yeah, I would melt down after that too. I kind of low-key just did. She's not wrong. Can do enemies to lovers? Oh no, not this. God, I'm burning through these. 8. Oh wow. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. What are you panicking about? You literally just watched someone get a band. Bro. Amic, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 14 months? Oh, my Lanta. I can't believe you ate the remains, you punk. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Stand tall. You'll be fine. If I had point blank shot, that would fix a lot of stuff.
Suffering strengthens the body.
All right. Turn this around, I beg. So remember how I bought all those healing pots? And how I needed like every single one? Yes! There we go. Move that line backwards. Oh no. Here it comes. You know, that actually I can work really well with that. I like that a lot. Let's see. And Lurker Beast, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the coffee sub as well. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? These ladies seem tougher than the big baby. You know, Aki, I kind of agree. I feel like I did my turn order way incorrectly. I spent an inordinate amount of effort securing the ETU, the enemy's lovers romance and Kingmaker. There is no length that I won't go to encourage development of that trope. I have expected to see a sirenish effect there. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Does it stack? It doesn't stack. Oh, I have laudanum though. How about you don't melt down? I like that plan. Now I want coffee and I can't get any unless I go out the front door and drive to get some. I knew you was gonna touch him. Where's your dodge chance? Baby! Honey bun! Sweet bean! Oh my lord. Kitchen floor just got mopped. I feel like it was bait. The big guy was an easy target just for the lady to eat his corpse. Yeah, I'm getting that. I got jebaited, y'all. Scat!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh my god. If y'all don't stop with the fighting, please and thank you. Can we land the kill? Oh, it's a death's door. Oh my god, look at this. She has like the nunnery hat. I hate it.
Dragged back from the brink.
Something dentata about those. Oh, Oro, please.
Once again, teetering on that.
Bro, where's your 50%? And you have sepsis? Baby. And I'm out of heals. Ooh. She's got to survive 3 checks. It was him. I had to get Ebony, not Ebony, Betty Nick's hip to that. Because we were doing Back for Blood, and she had never heard about teeth. And if you are in this chat and you don't know what teeth is, Famalam, all I can say is I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Can we get the kill? She's out of here. Yeah, it is. Oh god, that movie. You want to talk about things that are hilariously bad for no reason. Alright, she's got the taunt on at the moment. Contact! Alright, Dismiss. It's up to you. You can clean this up. You can go home with 0 health. Can we clear it? We can't clear it. Dismiss might die. Unless the Hellion comes for him. Unless the Hellion comes for him. Can we clear it? She's out of here. Okay, I love hilariously bad stuff, so now I gotta see. Is Teeth the yeah, Teeth is a movie. Teeth is an actual movie.
An impressive haul.
It's a movie about a girl who has teeth. It's a movie about a girl who has teeth in her crotch. And I cannot make that up.
The loathing festers.
It is about a girl who has teeth in her crotch. Okay, so that was an awkward time to return from the restroom. Hi, welcome back, Mina. You did that for 24 spoons. It's always variable. It's always variable. I don't find value in being upset at the drops unless it's like really consistent. Because I've had times where it's like, here, have 24 spoons. And then I've had other times where it's like, oh yeah, here's 2 trinkets, here's 24 spoons, here's like 30 relics, and then you want some mastery too? Yeah. And they actually in the movie call it vagina dentata. It's true. It's true. All of these things that we're talking about are real things that exist in the wild. They are things you cannot make up. You got sepsis. Dismiss is gonna need more of that stuff too. The wild girl, the ghetto. Hey, at least it doesn't talk like in the Chatterbox movie? Samara, please tell me you're joking. Is there really a teeth that talks? I have to watch it. The Wine Cellar is gonna be watching The Mummy soon. I have to actually sit down and figure it out. We'll probably do it over the holidays when everyone's home. Her bottom business? Listen. Child, the ghetto. I was hoping I'd catch you play DD. Hey, Harvey, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 14-month resub? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I feel like this is just not going to be a thing we can use the way I want. Oh, that's easy mode. Get that out of here. I hate that item. I hate it. Actually hate it.
Consider all variables, but
you know,
quickly.
I'm glad we're all on the same page, team. Dismiss! What are you getting into? Oh, he's gonna have a meltdown. Oh, and it's a freaking road fight. I knew the graphics got updated, but this is so good, right? Oh, I love ghouls. Ghouls are great. I need y'all to not be fighting out the box. Yeah? Yeah? Here, drink your it's not noon yet. Drink your appy juice and just calm down. Yeah? Yeah? I'm great. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. I feel like I'm like really hyperactive today. It's a little weird, but also, these things happen. Oh, you're not blighting anything. So what you're saying is that Dismiss and these two are gonna get some band-aids going. If we could just find that in the bag. It's almost 8 p.m. where I am. It doesn't have to be apple juice. I mean, I meant to say happy juice and it came out as apple. So yeah. Drink your apple juice. I hate this. I hate that thing so much. It's just hideous to look at. Oh, we tried to go for the dubs. Oh, that man's out of here.
A promising development.
I need you to stop it. Oh, smack that man. Oh no. Don't throw stuff on her. She ain't even do nothing to you. I'm imagining alcoholic juice box with a poke through straw, so a Boda box? That's just a Boda box. Those are a real thing. I need you to chill. The things that you need to do, real big mellow energy.
Out here ruffling feathers and slaying the weak? Is this true? Please speak into the microphone.
Hang on, when you say speaking to the microphone, are you like right here with it? Cosmic, thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you, boo? I hope you're doing well. I love Boda. I think that's a Nina Marie staple. She likes Boda Box too. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally, but listen, sometimes you just want to drink your wine with a straw, you know? It just be that way. How are you, Cosmic? That's called a box wine. That's why I said it's a Boda Box. I'm glad everyone was on the same page. It was like, I want apple juice, I want alcoholic apple juice. And it's like, so a Boda Box. That's what that is. I'm about to go to the park. Ooh, is it a nice day where you are? I hope you enjoy your time at the park. I am currently trying to enjoy my time on Denki, and I'm gonna die a lot, so. Everyone's health is like shit tier. Ugh. Okay, we're still safe. We're still safe. I'm not gonna be able to get to him in time, so I might have some death door occurrences here. Have you taken your turn? I think you have. Oh no. I'm in San Diego. It's perpetually a nice day. Oh, hey Cosmic throws money. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cosmic Overthinker as well. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the gifted sub? Oh, I had some alcoholic strawberry apple juice last night. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I guess the question I have is, can this be consumed? Does it have to be dead? I know that that's a terrible question to ask, but considering the landscape that we're in, that's a real question. Does this need to be dead? Does this have to be dead? Or is it just gonna like take a chump out of its butt? Like, I can completely see that, right? They're just out here and they're like, oh, my turn, I bite the goat's butt. You know, and it's like it's not dead though. Why? Down East Strawberry if you're interested. Oh my gosh, this poor woman. Oh hey, you have band-aids for yourself. Slap that on. I don't think you have anything that puts you back. Actually, I'm gonna protect her. Let's see. You know what? But you're fine! You have like half of your health. She is literally burning to death. I need you to maybe not be selfish. Hello?
Self-reliance.
Hello?
Is a rare and wonderful thing.
See, this is your fault. This is your fault. Wait, a year? Oh my, you're too much. Thank you. Oh, was that a year sub? Oh my god, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Nice resist. All right. I can't reach you, I don't think. Yeah.
A breakthrough.
Cosmic! The thing is, I don't even know. I don't know if that's towards me in the chat or if that's towards the dismiss crit you just saw. It's like, get bodied, nerds. You nerds. Wait, I'm trying to watch myself because I got a few more minutes. Okay, we have 13 minutes left where I can cuss. We got this. Here, I just want to get rid of this, to be honest. TBH. Alright, we gotta get rid of these. Actually, do I have on Iron Swan? I do. Onward! Both? Yes, a very cosmic phrase. Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of this crud. Alright, that's a way to get rid of the crud. I love that. Nice miss, bro. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna get the bag of goodies. Don't! I can see you thinking about it. Oh my god, there's so many things that just happened. Alright, this man is in range and we have 2 turns to kill him. How long are you gonna be on front page? For 1 hour. So from noon to 1, oh, thank you so much, Wax Witch. We're gonna be on front page. Again, I beg, do not tell me the view count when that happens. No view count. Do not tell me the view count. Ha! Oh, hey, Amelie. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, no! And Malavin, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. How are you? Welcome on in. No view counts. No view counts, nerds. And also, can we get some hype in chat for the resub? We could behave for an hour, probably. I very strongly doubt it, actually. I very strongly doubt it. I am here. I am queer. I am eating apple pie I made myself. Oh, Amelie, that's so fun. I love that for you. Is it delicious? I can't behave for an hour, speak for a child. Oh my gosh. Hey, Blonded, how are you, boo? How you doing? All right, let's get the vapors out. Smack this man and smack him with vigor. Yeah. Good job, team. Oh my God, you are so resentful for no reason.
Confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
If you don't mind my asking, Amelie, how did you do the crust on the top? Did you do like a crisscross? Or did you do like the covered up one and you like poke it with a fork a bunch? I would like to know these things. Very interested. Very interested. The crisscross? Oh gosh. That's so pro. Oh. My bad. So this is the only thing that I think kind of gets me, is I wish I had a way to eat food. Oh, this is perfect. It's like I planned for it. Combat items. I wish these stacked better. I wish these stacked better. That's a real thing. I'll probably wind up using those. Oh my God, I whiffed it? Ah! Oh wow, I just heard that noise that comes from. Ugh. I'm gonna miss! I got it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. How are you enjoying DD2? I really, really like it. I really like where this is going. I like the intentions of it so far, and I'm really excited to see how much they develop. So I shouldn't tell you that there's weed people on chat. I lost my punny skills. I hate it. I hate it. You got about a smooth 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, you got 9 minutes, Anna, to get it together. Like, what the fuck was that? Teeth discussion reminds me of is it Jingtan? Jingtian. No head, but belly and I hate it. I actually hate it. I physically hate it. Morals are the first to die and oh, I dislike that. Relics have no scientific value. She's not wrong. She's not wrong at all. Money does not care about you the way you think it does. Put, as all things should be, around 4 spoons of cinnamon in it. Correct. Amelie, that has the same energy as when I'm baking, and people are like, so do you measure your vanilla? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Well, it says 1 teaspoon of vanilla. You measure? That's a real thing you do? Really? Oh, yeah, I pour. I pour. Oh yeah, we have to get the light. That's the whole reason we came here. Or we're gonna be over encumbered again. Listen, y'all can fight. I measure it with my heart.
His trade.
Damn it, I have to get rid of this. Hello, poor, I'm Amelie. Oh no! You tried to snatch the cookies! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You tried to snatch the cookies. There are still cookies. There are. What you making faces at me for? I didn't do that. I know I'm over encumbered. Please don't tell me. Let's see. I knew the moment was gonna come where I had too much crap. Ooh. How do I get more corks? Just hanging out in chat. You just sit in chat, and that's how you get corks. Culinary. A, it's exclamation point redeem poppin', and B, someone already did it. Hey, Milam, how are you? I want cookies, but I can't because borders. Listen, you saw the last incident where they delayed someone's cookies by like a smooth week. All right, get that out of here. Actually, I'm just not using them. They can both go. There you go, fam. There you go, fam-a-lamb. No wonder you stressed out, my lord. Culinary's ready for it. I'm just salty. Oh no, I totally get you. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. If I had a way to guarantee that it could get over to you in a timely fashion. Oh my god, Amelie, please. Ooh, I needed that hydration. Hold on. Woo! Having a great time watching the stream. Oh, wonderful. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. I'm finding that my ultimate boss in this is item management. Item management is what I suck at. I got sent cookie that might have to sit in customs for a week. Oh my god. That's the part that rubs me wrong. Ooh. Let's go to the watchtower. So how much more do we have? We have a ways to go. And everyone wants to fight each other. Ugh, it wants me to fight a cultist, and I don't wanna. But also mastery is really good. What did that look like before? As a cache. I thought I saw the item for it before. Or the symbol for it. Resistance encounter, the loathing going down is good. Wait, when did DD2 become Slay the Spire? You going to fight the heart at the end? No! Actually, I know what you fight at the end of EA. Ironically enough. I kind of want to know what's coming up ahead. So we're going to go to the watchtower. And then we'll see if we can map out where a cultist is. Bet. Onward! Hey, Antonio, how are you? Listen, Dismiss, you're gonna have to be upset. This Barrison's going through it. Barrison thinks he's a bear, and it turns out he's just a man-at-arms. Are you flirting? Are you flirting on my Doommobile? I'm seeing a lot more games having that branching mechanic. Loving when indie games borrow sensibly from one another. I just had this fight. There was a bunch of things that happened at once. 5 minutes till no curse hour. Twisted just... French Tuck, it's gonna be cursing as long as Amelie is here making terrible puns. They're gonna kick me off a front page. Also, I don't think I want these crisp anymore. I kind of want a piece of my lemon pound cake. Alright. I need for you to just mellow for a second. Thank you. Love that. I don't care. I've got apple pie. This, you know, Amelie, that's fair. That's fair and valid. They actually put value on the pistol shot, and I hate that for me. Why in the word? Why did it? Hang on. Pound Cake flagged the Autobot? Hold on. Pound Cake? What is wrong with Pound Cake? Gods. You need to stop. It is time to stop, madam. Pound, oh my god, Irondales. I hate it. I hate it forever. Let's see, what did this do again? Destroy negative tokens. Actually, that's more valuable. It tags random people. Why? Why are you like this? You're literally fine. Let's see. Huh? Oh, I know why it's blocked. I was like, why is my condition blocked? Excuse me? Pardon? Yeah? Yeah? So I think... Yeah, she's gonna take double damage, but she's got a block on her. Chat better, I love it. Nearly at the stage of decadence where I start scooping whipped cream into my mouth. You don't have dysentery. I can't believe that you're out here and you got a boo-boo. Now is not the time. I feel like I have a bunch of kids that I'm trying to take the frickin' Burger King. Mom, my stomach hurts. Oh my god. No, Twisted IND do not have... Shut up, Amelie. Hey, Beanie, how are you? How you doing? Chat better fire as many dirty jokes as possible now or forever be quiet. See, that's the thing though, Irondos. Chat can misbehave. I'm the one that has to behave. Alright. Let's see if we can fix some of this. Skia! Because I want an Iron Swan. You can't pound the cake on... Oh my god. Hey Keen, welcome back. I'm good, how are you? I am struggling in Darkest Dungeon because I'm burning through items like it's no one's business. I need you to chill. I need you to chill. He's gonna wind up having to do a move. Is the pound referring to the weight or the price? Wait, what? I have a genuine question. I don't know what it refers to, Amelie. I just know that's the cake. That's what we call the cake. Oh, according to Iridos, it's a weight. Y'all give me an urge to go make some pound cake. So good for breakfast and general snacking. That's kind of why I want a piece. Oh, I need to probably hit something. Okay, that's a hit. Well, we're gonna count that. Oh, I love a good turn cancel. Can you not do that, please? This is why she's up front. No, you don't. She literally helps. Like, what are you on about? Look at that. She's helping. Oh my gosh, she's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell at me. What's a pound anyway? Like 5 barley corns? What? I don't... What? What?
A little help impeccably done.
Metric Canada, rise up. $454 grams. Oh, there you go. Someone's converting it. There's always someone that converts. Hit me! I was like, didn't I just get rid of that blight? They put it right back on. At least it's not a bad blight. See, look at this. Look at how much she's helping. Look at that. 6 hockey sticks. Are we making up measurements for what a pound is? Is it like 3 water bottles and a chapstick? 12 pickled beets? Let's see. To be fair, pounding. Oh my gosh. So say when you're a big time streamer, just get a 3-day timeout. If you get that. If you get that. Never forget that. I think I might go ahead and take the hit here. Yeah, this has 2. Oh, baby. Get those out of here. I want to keep her in position 1, though, is the issue. And that's going to put me all the way forward. Actually, no, I can do that. That's going to be the better play. Sky! I love that Automod caught that message too. Wait, which one did it catch? These characters catch feels now? Oh yeah! Pom Pom, at the start of this run, we had a legit polycule. And when they're like into each other, they'll like block each other, they'll do additional moves and all sorts of stuff. It's dope. It's just right now we're on the polar opposite end of that spectrum. Yeah! Where's Mina? The against TOS one? Oh no! No! Oh, that's cute. You can polycule and DD. Yes! Yeah, I have a screenshot of it. I literally took a screenshot of it so that people would believe me when they got excited about it. Yes, at the start of this run, Dismiss... No, it wasn't Dismiss. The Man-at-Arms, the Hellion, and the Plague Doctor were all dating. And literally, if the Hellion was going to take a hit, the Plague Doctor or the Man-at-Arms had a chance of, like, blocking the hit, and then you would get a piece of dialogue from it that highlights why they did it. It's actually dope, but right now, everyone is just really angry. Really angry. Yes!
With impunity.
Oh my gosh. And hey, Gabe. How you doing? Gabe, you can't thirst in the chat. We on front page. I think we're on front page officially. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Again, no comments about the stuff. Why is it on Epic Store? Because the devs want money. That's why it's on Epic Store. This freaking goat, man. Hi, mommy. Oh, well. Oh, well. Gabe, you can't have me saying hi, mommy on the front page. At least go on Auntie. You gotta keep it covert. Good lord. Tanya's gonna come yell at us. You gotta keep it low key. The goat. This is not the goat that I want. Oh, my Lanta, why are you all the way back there? Girl, if you don't... Ugh. I felt that was gonna happen. Hi, Auntie. Yes, see, that's not nearly as suspicious. Although you did accidentally highlight that I don't know where my leather corsets are. Oh my gosh. You are the most... Wait, what? What? Oh, we gotta get rid of that. That's terrible. That's actually abysmal. Can you please?
A little help, impeccably timed.
God, this goat sucks. But at least no one's gonna eat it. All right, fantastic.
But effective.
Did that bother you? Bro, she's a Hellion. Hello? I'm angry you about to make me download this. I mean, I'm like one of the worst people to watch because I can just advertise for days. I can just advertise for days because I enjoy this game so much. Get that man out of here. All right, 5-turn cleanup. I think that should have counted as 2. I could be wrong.
An inkling of potency.
I think that should have counted as 2.
Some of these well-worn relics.
Also, Amelie, you'll appreciate this. I didn't update the content warnings. And when they showed up at the beginning of the stream, I looked and I was like, you know, I don't feel like I need to update them. I think this is still accurate. And I think my favorite thing I put in there was smelly smells and weird eye things. PT and Casey, Indies best friends. I do love my Indies. I do love my Indies, it's true. Oh my god, there's actually progress being... They're gonna date again. What if they date again? What if they kiss? Not sure if you said anything on the port before, PT, but how'd you avoid burnout playing the first game? I want to go back, but I'm still recovering. So the first game is an interesting conversation specifically because there's a lot to really absorb. I don't want these out the gate. And what I mean by that explicitly is that the game does not tell you a great deal of what you quote unquote need to do. And trying to learn everything, you're gonna die. Trying to learn everything gets a little cumbersome, admittedly. Now, I'm a data person and I'm a numbers person, so I was always never burnt out because I just liked kind of hanging out. I liked looking into stuff. I liked seeing how the cogs turned and everything. But it is very, very easy to get burnt out on Darkest Dungeon 1 if you're not ready for the RNG fest, especially for like the first, I'd say the first 15 to 20 weeks of the game. Lovecraftian horror and dating? Yes. I need to get rid of something else. Let's see what's in here. I wish... This is the thing that I want to happen. I wish I could eat my bread. I literally hate that item. Onward. Oh no. Alright, we got it. Let me move that so I can see my stuff. Terra Oculus, I saw that you came in. I'm trying to navigate my things. How dare you?
Look to the horizon.
How long it's been? Hey Twisty, hey chat, how have you all been? How have you been? I've been good. The MVT drinker. The ride is too bumpy to eat. Let's hit it. What do we have? Oh my god, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm gonna try to make it, but I don't know if we're going to. Resistance, academics, resistance, assistance, hoarder. Okay, so I'm out of cultist fights. Which means I'm not gonna be able to get this, which sucks. But that's okay, because I got story and some other stuff. What's my light at? I might play it safe and go here. And then after we go to help people, we can... I might actually engage combat. Contact. And you can drive. Okay, this game is...
Lost and desperate, They need
Dismiss,
your
you
help.
stay going against the grain, and I'm getting kind of sleepy about it. You can't just flirt with the Hellion out there like that. Hey! Don't be a
You must be
douche!
strong enough to shoulder more.
Hey, Medusa
than
Skirt,
your
welcome on
share
in.
of
How am I
the
enjoying it? I really like it. I really like it. I no longer have a purring cat occupying my arms. Yay, polycule. Let's see. It is possible to get a cultist fight, but it's not in a fun way. No, I ain't going that route, fam. I hate that route so much. Yo, this is literally the better play. For one, oh no, you want to take stuff. You want to bully. You want to help. Dismiss, dog. I need you to, okay. Dismiss. For the last 3 split checks, everyone was in agreement except for you. And now you want to get out here and you want to box people? Look at this woman. She barely can even put her top bun on. And you're just like, let me get some money right quick. What? Do you see this? Do you see this? Don't be dismissed. I'm saying, like, you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. Although he's happy if we don't fight them. Dismiss, you confusing the girl right now. He's a highwayman. Let him highway. Hey, John Doe.
Be off once more.
Oh, I can't take all of those. I'm gonna take them anyway. It's gonna make me pick stuff. Where's that moldy crap? That's your party's DMX, not the Rough Riders. Wait a minute. Time out. You can't just be like, oh yeah, he's posted with DMX. I need you. I'm gonna put you in the friendship shirt. I'm about to put you in the friendship shirt, okay? Because I'm tired of you. Everyone else is trying. Everyone else is trying. And you're just out here like, nah, fam, I hate everyone. I'm gonna put you in a friendship shirt. Put you in your freaking get along shirt. Alright, so we gotta drop stuff. I'm gonna drop these. I'm dropping them. I'm gonna need most of this food. Barks like a dog. It took me a second to read that. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Yeah, I can't wait for them to add in the capabilities to sell. I'm ready for that. Oh my gosh. Who wants an XP boost? Or HP boost? Look at you out here boosting already. I think it would be the Plague Doctor, actually. Please get your life right, baby. Alright, so we can get this, or we can go fight. I'm gonna have a meltdown before I hit those, unless I hit a barricade. If they hateful, does that mean they can betray in a fight? No, 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 no. They won't actually, like, pull up and say, you know, I'm actually gonna go do this. They're not gonna pull up and say, oh yeah, let's box or anything like that. Dang, y'all wanna box? Look at that. Everyone's like, no, square up. We on front page. Tell them Nuck if they buck. What is buck if not Nuck persevering? They said square up. So we gonna go square up. Oh good, leave that out. No! Bro, you're the one that has dysentery. You don't get to talk about anyone having bad humors. The men in the party got dysentery and sepsis. You don't get to talk about anyone's appearance. How dare? You're right, not every fight is our fight. Hateful is interesting because they will get stress buffs for saying terrible things to teammates. Yes, they'll get stress debuffs and stuff. But on the flip side, when they like all are getting along, they'll get buffs, they'll get free blocks, they'll get all types of extra stuff. It's just getting them over there is harsh. I might tactical retreat, but I also, no, I don't want to. I like how she's just neutral. She's like, listen, yeah, I'm just vibing. Like, I'll do whatever. I gotta agree with Dismiss. I'm risking it for the biscuit. You'll be fine. No, no, I mean when someone is hateful, they will lower their own stress by saying crappy. Oh. Oh no, it's a cart! Ew! God, that's chunky. Let's start with... I need something that's blight resist. I'm manifesting me acquiring this game. I mean, I could probably help you with that if it really came down to it. 28, 28. Dang, we got 106 health on the board? Baby, let's get you fixed up. Seems like a game where original Coca-Cola needs to exist. Alright, we can fix this. This is fixable. God, I gotta get that above 50 again. You know, electric paper majig, if you're feeling squirrely about that joke, you should look up what laudanum actually is used for. Please do some cocaine for the ghosts in your blood. I said, please, sir, may I have some cocaine? Oh my gosh, that's awful. We're terrible people. I think we're gonna move forward because we're gonna try and start doing some Iron Swan things. I want to get rid of this cart ASAP. I want to get rid of this cart ASAP. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. You fighting him. It was a joke. Jokes were had. Yes! Oliver Twist cocaine. Oh no! I hate it. I hate every second of it. Blind them, girl. Get that man out of here. You get a 50% reduction. Oof! That block, though. Look at that! Look at this teamwork coming together. Hey! Hey! Stop that! Matt, please, sir, may I have some more cocaine? Out in the wilderness trying to ask people for shrooms and stuff. Being like, do you not have any more shrooms? It's like, bro, have you looked around us? Not only do I not have shrooms, even if I did, there's like 8 to pick from, and I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, do I have shrooms? Is that a real question? Look at what we're fighting. They have like a varietal on their own. Bro, if you get the... Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna stay on guard duty. Fixing up Dismiss, because we need the damage. Oh, is it time to Iron Swan? Iron Swan! Yeah, that's gonna be there for a little bit. I need the one that has, Blight. We talking about getting high on front page, we just can't behave well. But I'm not cursing! There's no profanity, so there. So there. I'm not drinking. I'd say it's a nice mild day for me. Amelie! He can't quit trying to bait me into cursing! Beat him up! Alright, we're Gucci. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That had the sound of a crit, but it wasn't a crit, and it confused me for a second. I think this is the play. Dismiss is going to be our hard carry on a lot of this. I don't think I'm going to crit, but if you CK, listen. I can't do that right now. If you don't try... Cosmic, ask me in 40 minutes. Ask me in 40 minutes. We're not separating up the damage the way I want it to be done. Because I want to focus on this. And sadly, old girl can't fix that. Alright, so... Oh, well, how bad is it? It's 4. Blinded. Actually, I should have vapored. I could do vapors next. Why is that her problem? How... Dodge! Dodge with the clap up. Love that for you. Now you're gonna be Cranky McCranky Pants? Old girl over here bleeding to death. And you wanna be cranky. Sir, if you don't go home. Alright, so can we get a good bleed? Oh, we should get a bleed. It's only got 5 resist.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, because I want to get that off of him. Yar. I read that initially, even though it has A's. I read it, don't touch me. I read it as yer. And I think that that just tells you my mental state of being on the internet. Bro, you gotta figure out something with this. Oh, I figured out something for you. You're first? What do you mean you're first as a man-at-arms? Alright. Dance? Now let's block. We're gonna do some more defense, because these two up front are doing some good work. Bro! Bro! You're not even doing that poorly, and you're gonna be a bammer? Oh my god. Fine. Hey streamer, don't talk about getting high on front page. Also chat, let's talk about DMX and oh, ooh, shh, Medusa, you trying to make me read stuff I can't read. What you doing? I can still reach it. Alright, so 6 more. And this is what we want. Emboldening Vapors. There you go, friend. It could bleed to death. There's a chance it'll bleed to death. What's your death blow? He says, hey, I'm trying to check math. You're alright, dude. Okay, you're not alright at all. I need you specifically to stop it. Medusa, you're fine. This is like an ongoing game with my chat where they try to get me to read bad puns and they try to get me to read things on front page knowing I shouldn't. Look, all I'm saying is it's dark and hell is hot. I mean, you're not wrong by any means. Okay, you all seem to need this, like, really badly. I'm risking it for the biscuits. Contact! I was like, does it just stop? That's weird. That's strange energy. Ooh, cooldowns. Alright, I got a sippy cup for you. Bro, if my man-at-arms dies because you have weird beef, I will kick you off of this carriage, fam-lam. There aren't any bees to have, so we can't... Oh my god. Is it unalive? I mean, Queen, they have teeth and a neck that's longer than someone mansplaining to me how art works. I don't know that alive is a factor anymore. I'm actually not sure. Like at all. We gotta try and get rid of this. Oh gosh, she's gonna have a whiff. She's gonna have a whiff. It has teeth and is trying to kill you. Yes, the death blow check failed. Oh my gosh. Dismiss. You were doing so well and you're cutting up now. Who's gonna argue about who needs protection? It's a, huh? Oh no, not the critical misses, it's predicting my game. Critical miss, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Why health bar down and it moved? Hello, everyone from Critical Misses Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games. Okay, hang on a second. My brain's not on. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, I have a listing below of things that I've done and things that I will be adding to it. And today we are trying to play Darkest Dungeon 2 and thinking very hard. We're thinking very hard. You know what? I'm gonna smack this man, and I'm not gonna be made upset about it. Ah! Hello? Why is there such a not... Oh, wait. Yeah, don't mention the view count. Don't mention the view count. We're on front page. Don't mention view count. Please and thank you. How are you, Critical Misses? How is your stream? Hey! Don't touch me while I'm reading my chat. And what were you talking about on stream today? Sadaku, how are you? Why is there such hate towards this game? Because people wanted Darkest Dungeon 1 but prettier. That's it. That's the entire conversation. They hate it because it's on Epic Games Store. They hate it because it's not Darkest Dungeon 1. They hate it because they don't like that people actually can have relationships in the apocalypse, which, you know, is a real thing. I mean, so far it looks like DD2 but prettier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see here. Hey, Betty, how are you? Not ate all your tacos and you ain't share? You ain't share your tacos? But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a great deal. There's plenty of other stuff, but still. Yeah, and like I said earlier, my biggest thing is if that's how you're gonna feel about it, then DD1 is like, is right there. Nah, oh my god. So rude, so disrespectful. I'm gonna whiff this. I knew he was gonna whip it. But at least I get my repost off to flip. All right, team. I'm gonna give him a band-aid and you're gonna be chill about it. Right? Tiring. Also, Moses had a look at stream. They said you look cool. Oh, thank you so much. It's really the pink. The pink adds like 20 cool points, and I'm pretty sure if you met me in person, you'd be like, oh, she's just really weird. My DD1 install got an update the other day. I don't know what people are talking about. I have not tried. Yes, stack the combo. Smack that man. They're dating me. Okay, fair. I need you to stop fighting. Point blank shot, please. Quality. Gosh, your stress is like making me stressed. Can you two shuffle? Actually, what's the... Yeah, I can't do that. I can get health back, but I'll put her into a meltdown. Nice dodge. Nice kill on the dodge. Resentful of what? Repost is the way of life. I didn't get... You gave me a bleed post-combat? I'm so annoyed. I'm less annoyed. Repost more like rip post. It's true.
The loathing festers.
Alright, we gotta change up some stuff. You're so stressed out. She's gonna melt down, is gonna undo all of that work, and I hate that. I hate it for her. More damage? Hey Bunny, how are you? Hey Doozies, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, look at this. They're talking about health. Broseph, you have sepsis. Your boy has dysentery. Y'all out here coughing and boo-booing everywhere. And you want to talk about other people? Hello? Hello? Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not. I'm good, just tired. How about you? I'm surprised I'm still sitting because I have had a snack, a cup of coffee, and I'm running on about 4.5 hours of sleep because I stayed up too late playing Inscription. I think she wants it. I kind of don't like this. That's out. You didn't pick those up. Maybe if the dude with sepsis catches dysentery, he can... That's so messed up. But also, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You can hold this. It's useless, but you can hold it. Oh no. That would be an easy way for me to get rid of stuff is have people hold things. Am I out of heals? I'm not out of heals yet. I have so many spoons. Today on phrases you never thought you would hear. Let's kick that out. Is Darkest 2 out yet, or is this a streamer copy? This is actually early access on Epic Game Store. It is $30, and if you sign up for their email thing, aka sign up and unsubscribe, you ain't hear that from me, you can get it for 15. You can get it for 15. I might try to reach out to the devs, honestly. I might try to reach out to Red Hook and be like, so what's good on some keys? Like, I tried to help y'all go to Gen Con. What's Gucci? Give me keys. It sucks because I can't put this on my carriage right now. Give keys, please. Maybe prices are different in my region. Oh no. I hope not. They have dysentery guy. The dysentery guy said to the healthy woman that she doesn't look well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real thing. Well, I may have to wait because I'm only console at the moment. I would definitely get this for 15. Email list, you say? Yeah, they put out a new thing to sign up for the Epic Games, like, newsletter or whatever, and they'll give you a coupon, and literally people were just signing up and just leaving it be. Because, you know, I wish these stacked. Cheese is 20 HP. Bread is 10. Am I about to drop spoons? Oh yeah, I am. These are baby spoons. Get out of my bag. I need to go travel. Oh, the meltdowns are coming. The meltdowns are coming and they're gonna be bad. Let's go to the hoarder.
The destination
Hoarder?
in question.
Hoarder, helpers.
Only the route you take.
Ooh, y'all got points though. Y'all got valid points. That's because you dropped spoons. I love DD1 but never beat it. Thanks for showing us off. Of course, Omnis, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. By the way, if you're here from front page and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit the follow button until I die in combat. Then you can just be like, yo, you're garbage at this game. Humans! Girl, who told you to go up there? Hang on. I have to check myself. Okay, we're good. Because this will shuffle people, and I can get another shuffle in. They're all wearing lead. You two need to stop it. I'm turning on my mom voice on you. Stop it. Contact. But now she has to shuffle again, which sucks. That's not the worst thing. Because he can still repost. Ooh, if that wanted to push her back, I wouldn't be upset. By the way, PT, I got the flavor sampler from Grinding Coffee. Oh, what? Don't touch me. I'm talking to my chat. What flavors did you get? Did you get to pick your flavors? But can we secure the kill? Kill secured. Perfect. Alright, we gotta get you back. We gotta get you in the back row. No, we want to actually shoot. Because she needs to move up. Still make these into quality rolls, though. A+. Love that for you. Oh, no! Don't touch her! Okay, you didn't touch her. That's all I care about. But I do care about that. Oh, my God. You smell bad when you do that. You know that, girl? 10 HP? If I crit, we can clear it. But I don't think we're gonna be able to crit. I honestly don't trust it. Drugs? Oh no. How do you de-stress? Drugs. Okay. I was like, why'd I just look over and read drugs? What just happened? What, you're stealth? I mean, I 500% support that. Yeah, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Yeah, in-game, it's laudanum. Getting crits still counts. People complimenting each other will help with stress sometimes. Securing kills. I think there's something else. I'll have to, like, make sure I'm watching it. I'm just here for memes. Oh, laudanum. Yeah, I said for people who are joking about drugs, look up what the laudanum is. Look up what laudanum actually is. Literally is. So not drugs, just lead. You're not wrong, Amelie. You're not incorrect. I follow, but I gotta go. I look forward to getting to hang around your streams from now on. Of course, Omnis, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that. Occasionally using support skills on each other will reduce stress, I think. I think you're right. I think you're right. Part of me wants to... You don't have Deathblow resist. I'm not wasting my turn. I'm working on this man. Eat axe! Dang, he ate it. For real. For real, for real. Well, on principle. Bye.
An inkling of potency.
Sound like that world could use a ton of devil's lettuce. Devil's lettuce and a little bit of herbal supplement, if we will. And items can reduce stress. Yeah, but I gotta get to the end is the catch. We're not far, but we are not in great shape. What was this? 2 speed? Who wants to be sped up? You are so antagonistic. And for what? For what? You hate everyone. Why? Also, the first mastery on the Plague Doctor is an ounce of prevention is strong. I didn't think it was that, I didn't think that was a thing anymore. What part, Mishi? Those would be super nice if they fit you. Okay, you're talking about something else. Speaking of drugs, I just learned that most of my antidepressants use... Okay, I'm gonna go back to putting on stuff. I haven't been using my healing items. We're kind of doing the coasting thing. Can I just say too, having 5 moves on the field literally makes a world of difference. A world of difference. Do I at least have one of those? Yeah, I do. Actually, let me check here. Oh, I don't have any of that boo-boo stuff. I'm dropping this. Lithium is a treatment for several mood disorders, if I recall correctly. But I thought lithium was one of the ones, too, that they technically aren't supposed to be. Yeah! No, I'm gonna miss it! I'm gonna miss! I'm gonna miss! Barristan, please. I was gonna say, are you really gonna whiff? I didn't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. I was just making conversation because you or someone was talking about laudanum. Well, laudanum's in the game. Laudanum is in the game. Lithium is absolutely a common treatment for mood disorders. We're not completely sure why it works, but it does. You didn't make me... I was saying, yeah, I don't think anyone's uncomfortable. I'm more interested to see, like, maybe my understanding of it is incorrect. No, you're gonna kill fire? We're gonna have to fight cultists before we get there. Plague Doctor is always that one person who's secretly on demon time. Demon hours. Demon hours. Plus... No one else has anything to say?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I'm sure I'm glad you grabbed those relics that we can't carry. You punk. You are a punk. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're cool. It helps me a lot. Okay, I was just checking, you know, trying to keep others in mind and being considerate. That's good. That's fine, Mishi. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. That, and especially with the people involved in the conversation, I think it's safe to say that if you are out of pocket, trust when I say you would know. God, y'all are so stressed out.
Emptiness and dissolution.
One of the theories I've read which seemed interesting is that it messes with your sodium absorption on certain proteins. So you're saying you will take in less salt? Let's see if I survive this. I don't think I will, to be perfectly frank. Girl, what's going on here? This is not gonna go well. Now's the time to like burn through stuff. Dismiss really wants that cultist battle. I'm saying, like, if you could just chillax for a smooth, like, 5. Is salt potentially associated with mood disorders? Alright. She's not supposed to be up here anyway. Oh my Lanta! Guess I'll do this. Since y'all want to fight. It's certainly associated with... I can't believe you almost made me read that out loud. You almost got me. You almost got me. One of the main reasons your body needs salt is because it uses sodium ions for nerve conductivity. I was gonna say, I don't think it is. Mishi, it's a play on words. Vallejo's referencing a game. Please, please don't entertain this man. No! Dismiss! That actually would have been helpful. Oh no, there's a meltdown. It's coming. I'm out of coffee. We just got into the clear with some of them.
All trust is lost.
God bless it. Remember that time you were supposed to go and then you lost your turn? Yeah, get that man out of here.
On to the next.
Yikes, Amelie! I hate that. Y'all's bleed resistor low. I really kind of want to kill this because he hits like a truck. Things aren't clicking because I'm literally on 2 hours of sleep and can't sleep because hubby isn't here. Hang on a second. The ring on my gauge just tried to escape randomly. Oh, thank you so much, Star Dancer. And also, hi, Star Dancer. I'd sit on my own hands and not buy any more wigs until... Listen, the day that I start buying wigs, it's a wrap. I need you to understand that. It is a wrap. And then some. Nope, I don't want to do that. I need her to move up one more spot before she does. Ugh. Plague Doctor is angry for no reason. For no reason. Did you just hit that to hit it? Why would it be a wrap? I'm not gonna read your nonsense, Vallejo. Okay? I'm not doing it! Just got the game, looking forward to playing it tonight. Do it. Do it. Play it. I miss stun locking enemies. I know. I know. You can upgrade her Yawp to stun lock people. Y'all made the same joke at the same... I hate it. Ebony, y'all are exhausting. I hate y'all. So much. Someone's gonna die here. Oh! I don't even think that's my max health. Yeah, that would have just killed me outright anyway. Okay, I see what's happening. Bro. That sucked. Oh no, it's gonna hit the man-at-arms.
And now, the greatest.
I need you to stop moving though, real talk. DM'd you a question for when you have time. 50, yeah, that's more than my max health bar. Hello? Someone's gonna die. A couple people are gonna die, actually. Oh, God, it's terrifying. Yep, she's out. knew someone was gonna eat it.
Find peace.
That's a good reason to have a meltdown. I kind of blame the plague doctor for some of this.
Threats. All trust.
I kind of blame the plague doctor for some of this. Because if she wasn't out here just choosing violence constantly, we probably would have been fine. We would have been fine. I think this is a wipe though, because she had all of my healing. Like, she literally had all of my healing. She had my items and my heal. I think this is a wipe right outside the end. Are heart attacks still a thing in DD2? That's what the meltdowns are. That's what the meltdowns are. Yep. Please don't bleed. Ooh. Who are you kicking? He's gonna die. Yep, I knew he was gonna die.
Let us hope they find.
Anyone else lagging, or is it just you? I think that might be you. It's not just you? Am I lagging? I didn't lose frames. My camera's actually on beat. Yeah, I think I'm a wife.
Cooperation is the key.
But at least old girl got her. I need you to mellow. Like, legit. Yeah, kick that gravestone. Oh, that's gonna be reduced. I hate that. Yeah, I think it's gonna wipe. Pull up though. Oh my god, we survived!
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
This was said not today. No ma'am. No ma'am. You may have killed 2 of us. We are out of here. Not today, actually. Although the polycule is completely busted. 2 sets of spoons. Yeah, I have to get rid of so much stuff. I have to get rid of so much stuff. Although this works, because if I make it to the end, we get to see the replacement mechanic, and I'm kind of hype about that. I'm not gonna front. Look at all this food that I don't need to save that much of now. Damn, I gotta get rid of 5 things still? I know someone out there is crying, like, looking at it and saying, she's not paying attention to what she's getting rid of. Dog. I, too, am throwing away spoons. Oh, this is baby. Get out of my bag. Get out of my bag. Man. I don't think there's anyone else that can replace my healer, too. I get rid of one more thing. Done. Let's make it do what it do, team. So, yeah. No, I'm gonna have another fight! I'm gonna have one more fight. It's gonna wipe me. The game is gonna let me through. It's gonna wipe me. Yep, there's the wipe. I knew it was gonna wipe me.
Cooperation is the key.
There's no way in the world I'm gonna survive this. No, this is curtains. Putting this out there, again, for new people, do not mention the viewer count. Thank you so much. If it was mentioned and I missed it, thank you for catching it. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna survive this. No, there really isn't. There really is not. I'm just getting ahead of the curve. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. You know what? And in light of it being a good run, we had a good run. It was a great time. It's because I didn't have any light. You want to know why I don't have any light? Because a certain somebody insisted that we had to take someone's cookies instead of just being good people. Otherwise, we would have 15 more light. I wonder who that could be. Nah, they didn't have it coming. At all. At all. My Atlanta. And they got dodges and stuff. My lord. The torch isn't hope. That's not hope at all. The hope is your experience bar. Oh, the cancel. Refugee revenge. Truly. Truly the refugee revenge. Don't you have a move you can do? Can you not do that? I don't know why y'all thought this was salvageable. I'm not seeing it, team. I have no way to drop this, so I have to survive it 2 times while taking hits. Wait, it's not. No. Hope is your experience. It's not the torch at all. It has nothing to do with the torch. Hang on. I'm at least gonna try and take one of these down swinging.
Let us hope they find peace.
Yeah. If only we didn't box the refugees. If only we didn't box the refugees. Girl, you going down fighting. Oh, wonderful. Love all of that for you.
Mistimed, misdirected.
If only we didn't fight refugees.
Let us hope they.
Nah, don't even try to say they enabled him. At all. I don't know what you're talking about and who had it coming, but they had it coming. Broken Brain, they're talking about this. Yeah, hope is your experience. It's just your experience. That's all it is.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
What's this?
On and on. Over and over. Until the truth is laid bare. And you are.
Oh my gosh, Cat, what happened to your name? Hi, Cat. Oh, it's reversed. Never mind. The capitals are reversed. I see what happened. I was like, what is going on there? You have it reversed. I think I could have actually made it to the end if I didn't do that one refugee camp where they were like, oh yeah, we need to still beat people up.
Hope remains.
No, let's say no. He made that decision on his own. Ain't nobody enable him at all.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
I am not gonna give anyone else that. He said my pistol is loaded. Literally. Literally.
Denial must be destroyed.
It wasn't a bad run though, so I'm not upset really. You switch seats of power.
A place.
Yeah, so hope is your experience at the end. I think the hope in terms of the torch is just the naming of it, but the hope itself, literally the torch that's on your wagon is just your torch. Hope is your XP that you accumulate. We don't enable. Listen. Alright, but this works out because you get to see this stuff. Oh, I think that run was up Boo Boo Creek anyway. Because I only would have had one replacement. Alright, so you were fine.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Let's name people. Who wants to be the man-at-arms? You have to move quickly. We got 5 minutes left on front page. Who wants to be the man-at-arms? I can name someone. We got 4 people we can name. Actually, it's Cypher. Cypher's the man-at-arms. Done. Handled. Cypher's in the party. This is non-negotiable.
Bloodlust and fury,
You already know what the game is.
emptiness, and shame.
Hey, Echo, how are you? Hang on, here you go, Anna. I got you. No, wait. Yeah, I got you.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Alright, so Cypher... Oh, no. We're gonna do more runs. We're gonna be on until about 3 o'clock, so everyone's gonna get a chance. Well, not everyone, but most people can get a chance. I'm here very late, but still, hey, Quiltus. Alright, and then who else do we want? Let's do Mega. Let's do Mega, because I went out of order. I went after the big caps. Alright, I think we accidentally have an all-chick party. Cypher, myself, Amelie, and Mega. Team Chick, let's get into it. Zafira, I got you. Zafira is gonna be next in queue, along with, who else we have? Zafira and Jinx are next in queue. Onward! Let's do stuff. We need to get more bells, too. Another thing that's kind of killing the early runs for me is the fact that I don't have skills.
Onward once again.
And if that's the lag you're talking about, it's my side. Alright, before we go further, everyone's neutral. Let's see. We don't have anything. That's fine. I don't want that. We want this. I think that's a good kit to start with for Mega. We got gas, heals, slices. Alright, bet. Oh, pull up! I can move your order. Actual string lag, but it's good now. Also, random plug. If people want to know pronouns for the cost of a small browser extension, Twitch pronouns. If you do exclamation point pronouns, you can find them. Dibs on Plague. Oh no! Okay, so we got Mina, Jinx, and Zafira. I actually have to write that down. I am going to write that down. Mina, Jinx, and Zafira. And Mina says Plagues on Best Girl. Makes sense. Nocturnal. Alright, so let's see. What are you taking is the question. Oh yeah, you're taking that. You might double heal, honestly. Thrown dagger, flashing daggers. Yeah, you're taking that. Amelie is going to be hanging out. You can do that from 4. A lot of your stuff can be done from 4. If you wound up getting moved up, you're fine. I already set you. I need to set my skills. Ooh, me and Cypher might be dancing. We are gonna do the dancing comp. I don't want to use this until I get ways to get rid of that winded. So, I guess it's time for ultraviolence. So that's 2, 1, 1 and 2. These are both 1 locked. And these are all 2. So I have a kit, and if I have to dance with Cypher, that's fine. Cypher's kit. I need to go to your bell, so you're next in queue. Wait, not Hellion? What about the Hellion? Naming a Hellion after herself? I'm always the Hellion. That's like asking who am I playing in Borderlands 3 when there's a brown woman right there.
Supplies this way, if you can make it. Karma abhors waste.
Valid. Wait, you can see all the way into the ultraviolence range of light? It's just amusing to me. Wait, what about it? Name the goofiest after me if you can. All right, we got our next party. Boom. I have my next party written out. If you want to get in on the names and stuff, all I know about Darkest Dungeons I learned from your streams. You know, it's funny you say that considering I'm not like one of the top tier players. But I feel like it's because I talk so much about the game as I'm playing.
Put it to good use.
All right, taking all of that. Oh, that your Hellion is. When they add the so people put out an idea that I hope Red Hook hangs on to. In Darkest Dungeon 1, the Arbalest and the Musketeer were the same character but reskinned. I hope that they make them two distinct classes this time, and if there's a brown skier Musketeer, that's a wrap. The whole conversation is finished.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
Gods, I can't wait until the modding scene catches up with the... I am ready to see the mods for this. Oh, they're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so good. All right, it doesn't matter which one I take. We'll do Mega. Oh, they're gonna be so good. My body is ready. Especially since Marvin Co. is Marvin Co. was on staff for working on this game. They worked on a lot of this artwork. And that's the person who made the Falconer mod, along with a couple others that were really popular. But the Falconer one is the one that they made that was my favorite. Saturday? I mean, it's accurate. I don't understand what the problem is. I'm gonna have a fit when he drops his class. Echo, if they make Falconer a base vanilla class, I will scream. Oh my god, Falconer base class. Let's go. Let's go.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Each gravestone is more than a failure.
Incidentally, DD1 is my cup of tea, but I've been enjoying watching DD2. I really think all of the additional mechanics that they added makes the game like a completely different flavor that's going to appeal to a lot of people. Okay, I see this and it's going to bother me. Please hold. Oh. Oh. Hey you, you're finally awake. By the way, hey Cypher, hope you're doing well. So all you learned about Darkest Dungeon is RNG said this shouldn't work, but here I am boxing and winning. Anna, I've been trying so hard to avoid getting on my RNG soapbox, but after like, people have been complaining about it since day one of early access, and then seeing it come up again even briefly last night in the description, I was like, okay, I'm gonna crack. I'm gonna crack. So I already had one soapbox. The moment that someone comes in is just like, yeah, well, you know, it says that it should hit, and if it... Actual hissing noises. Actual anger just pouring out of every orifice in my face. Just... Stop it! Stop it! This game seems to have a lot wider appeal than the first. Yes. Yes. And it makes perfect sense on why. Hey, come on now. What's going on here? Don't bite Cypher. How dare? Alright. I'm gonna go for a smack. I don't think we're gonna get a kill, but we're gonna get close. You're trying to cross the border, oh my gosh. Why am I stealth? I'm stealth murder? I mean, it's cool. I support it, but I was just confused. Let's try to get rid of her. Get that woman out of here. But RNG said, PT, the last boss, listen. It feels that way sometimes, Anna. Oh my god. The frustration in my soul. Throw knives. I'm gonna smack it. I murder. Different animation stands for different skills. This is the animation is so good, Quiltez. Oh my Lanta. Oh, is Mega gonna stab? Is everyone just having a good stab in time? Stabby stabby. So we're stopping for McDonald's. This Koopa? Koopa. Quit getting in the car and asking for McDonald's. We have McDonald's at home. I tell you this already. Are you gonna bleed out? Yeah, you're done. You are done. Let's see. Amelie is in good health. You're fine. Fine. Everyone's fine. Alright, just murder this man. Well, I can't murder this man. So we'll get rid of that stuff because YOLO. There we go. McDonald's at home. Don't you? Why you put those ugly socks on there? What those socks got to do with anything? Why they make Grave Robber thick?
Rest and resupply await
I wasn't gonna say nothing. It's really the way she's standing. But when it be that way sometimes, you just gotta let them know. Slashy, smashy, stabby, roundy. Hey, Austin, welcome on in. It's not McDonald's, the burgers are square. Oh no, not you swapped out the McDonald's for White Castle?
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Who just did that? Alright, so Cypher is gonna get the whittling tools. This is yours. De-stress. It's okay, I'll carry the stress. It doesn't bother me. When you dig up graves, you gotta use your legs. You gotta put your legs into it. Oh wait, we got a shout out? Did I miss a raid? Did I miss a raid? Oh no, did the raid thing not go off? Frozen White Castle? So if I get this, I gotta be the Hellion. I see her hair looks good. Her upgraded model from 1 to 2 is top notch. It's probably my favorite upgrade out of everyone. Though everyone's upgrade from 1 to 2 is really solid. Why would you put your legs to go? Wait, hold up. I like White Castle kind of. I like their chicken rings. I endorse White Castle chicken rings. Like, whenever I go home, one of my staple orders is going to White Castle's and getting a chicken ring with a cheese fry and a chocolate shake. I don't know how my innards are not, like, completely discombobulated, but it's just... I like it. I didn't see a raid happen in chat. I didn't think so. I just saw a shout out for noob randomly. And I was like, wait, what happened? What happened? Congrats on front page and join the stream. Thank you so much, Soaring Trumpet. Yeah, there's new chatters in stream. Unless they're just organic chatters, which is fine with me. At any rate, if noob rated, thank you so much for the raid. I have no idea. Sin just wanted to shout out noob. Oh, okay. I would wear the hell out of that, though. Out of this outfit. Oh, yeah. I want cosplay group for Danky win. Someone cosplay Danky with me. I need it. Like, this cosplay is so hard. Do I have an Epic Games code yet? Yes, I do. I do have an Epic Game code. It's just pleasantly twisted when you check out. It is just pleasantly twisted when you check out. A raid happened, I promise. When I have money, I could do a Highwayman maybe. I'm in, PT. Listen, because there's the black skins for Hellion on DD1 based off of that. Oh yeah, 100%. And I have an undercut. Let's go. Let's get into it. I'll go get some weave and do that ponytail so fast. Like, let's go. I am a Hellion now. I just have to remember I can't actually kick the people who make an excuse to touch my body when I'm out and about. Oh. I do like resilience on death. Rights on hand. PT has Epic Game codes. Yes, I do have Epic Game codes. Now you're on your own. I see how folks treat black cosplayers. Go with God and anime. That's what I said. I just have to remember I can't actually kick people. I can't actually kick people. What is this? Who's more violent? 4 to 7. Hey, Simon. 4 to 7, 2 to 4. 2 to 4 is gonna be good. But if I get in position 1, that's another 4 to 7. 4 to 8. I know that yours is gonna be a little bit lower because you're a support style class. 4 to 7. Holy biscuits. What do you want? Cat. Oh, look at that. The Epic Games Store auto-completed your code, PT. Am I the only pleasantly twisted? There's no others that are like me. Please help your favorite black girl with the pink hair. You can use my code. I need to make a command for that, honestly. Ignores this. Ignores when I'm stealth. Ooh. Amelie gets the violence. Yeah. Alright. We have 1 point.
When survival demands it.
We have 1 point. We love an autocomplete code, right? Hey, Rainy Keys. Blood for me. Hey, Bolts. Yeah, the cat is very upset. He is not getting attention. Okay, fine. Do you want a moment on stream? Do you need some time? Oh, okay. It's kitty time for stream. Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this good? Does this keep the tears away? Is this what you needed? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this much better? This is better. It's like, oh, I won't cry now. Mommy's touching my head. She give me the scratches. Yeah. Blood for the Omni deity. Thanks, Simon. Can you not tear my stuff though? That'd be cool. Woo! Okay, you want to sit this way. Oh, okay. You needed a hug. That's okay. You needed a hug. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, stinky boy. Mommy still loves you. She's just busy. Yeah. Yeah. You want to look at the camera, Simon? No, you don't. I'm gonna try and make you. You look at the camera. Simon, why are you being like this? Huh? There you go. Yeah. He's not angry. He's shy. He being shy boy. Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the floor. Put you on the floor. You gotta let go, Simon. No, no. Stinky, I have to go back to stream. You can't stay here. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no. We gotta exit. What? Yeah. What? Oh my god. The amount of fur that just landed in my face. Ugh, that was awful. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because that'll give me a heal and then another person a heal. Does this have that has uses 3. Emboldening Vapors doesn't have a lock on it?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Hey! Get out of here! Kitty cam, I need to set it up. I don't know how I want to redo my scene so that I can have it, because I've got like... Oh, I think full screen's gonna be busted. It's gonna be my face. No, it's not, because I've got like the full screen version here for when I don't want to wear my cam. Darkest Dungeon 2 is not co-op, no. But yeah, in terms of... Oh, wrong button. My bad, y'all! All the buttons. So yeah, I don't know how I want to redo this, because I don't want to put him underneath me, because then I feel like the chat bar is like kind of squishy. Amelie, please. Kitty wishes to play the Dungeons of Darkness. Kitty does not want that. So we'll always find the Hoarder, which is nice. Oh, what are we naming the carriage? What are we naming the carriage? Anytime the game stops for kitty hugs is a good stream content. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm off front page. Is it time for alcohol? It might be time for alcohol. Hey, Caldonin. The Booty Shaker? The Shit Show? The Wine Wagon? We've had 2 wine-themed ones, because I kept doing the Wine Menagerie. The Wine Cellar? No, I'm the Wine Cellar. Name it Tweetbot because you're going down a horrible post-apocalyptic... Oh, wow. Wineabago? I like that one. The Wine Cellar? Not having the Hades soundtrack and never start. I'm going with Wineabago. That's too bad for me to not... That's too bad for me to pass up. Alright, I am going to actually take a few minutes and take a small... Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm going to take a few minutes and take a small break. I'm going to grab some wine. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to move around some. Someone redeemed a stretch. Oh no, you just got hit with an ad. I'm about to go on break, so it's perfectly timed. Yeah, I suggest you do the same. Grab some water, grab a snack. If you haven't eaten yet today, grab food. Oh yes, check my DMs, and I will be right back. Alrighty, there we go. Let me get this set up, make sure everything's good here. Oh my god, that's really bright. Alright, and we're back, y'all. I hope you had a good break. Hope you got up, got some steps in, get some good stretchings, grabbed you some agua. I'll be heading out. It was nice hanging with y'all, but I'm in need of the cuddles. Oh no. Thank you so much, Amelie. I appreciate you. Let's see. That's a good strategy and something I might do since I got my first gacha mobile game in Nier Resurrection. I want the Nier card game. Like I said, I gotta replace it for a heavier frame or get used to walking. What was this, Mallory? Also, today we're gonna have some, I made lemon pound cake. I made lemon pound cake with high altitude adjustments and it came out okay. And today's alcoholic beverage in our probably always having Bloodborne wine glass is mead. It's mead. It's from a local meadery. Is it a meadery? Is a place that makes mead a meadery? Because you got a brewery, you got a winery. It's a meadery. You're allowed to talk about pound cake. I forgot that it auto-modded pound cake until you said that. Mead. Alright, so what we got here? The sluice? The sleece? Sleece? I think it's sleece. I made a batch of meat once with ginger tea in it and champagne yeast. It was very... Ooh, I love ginger. I love ginger. Here we go. Naked and Afraid. Complete the region without any upgrades mounted to the stagecoach? Absolutely not. Avoid the hospital. Okay. Okay. Avoid the hospital. High chance for academic studies. We also have scouting for the hoarder. This is just here. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of mead? It's from a place, I forget the name of it, but this is their honey, this is their classic honey and almond mead. And I was like, sold. They have one that they're releasing, I think maybe this weekend. Because when we went to go get it, it was like 2-3 weeks ago. And they're like, oh yeah, in about a month, we're going to release our fall mead that was aged in whiskey barrels. Aged in whiskey barrels, mixed with cinnamon, nutmeg, and something else. And I'm just sitting here listening to it. And Paul is just behind me, literally cracking up. Because he's like, oh my god, you're going to buy so much of this. And I was like, literally, they've named everything I love in one bottle. Aged in whiskey barrels? Fall flavors? Honey-based beverage? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... It's that meme of the dude slamming his credit card on the table. Me. So you're sending me a bottle, right? I mean, I can. I think I might try this. What did I have staged on there?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I think we're gonna do this because I want the mastery points. I want the mastery points. Yep, we're doing that. Mead is glorious. Hey, Blue Cinder, how are you? What's the brand? Okay, hang on, y'all. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it because people are asking. Give me a second. It is a brand called Slaymaker Cellars. It's called Slaymaker Cellars, and this is their peach mead, actually. I knew something felt off about it. I was like, this is their classic mead. This is their peachy mead. It has a little bit of a bite to it, too, which is really nice. Yes, they have peach mead. This sounds like absolute heaven. I really like them. Yeah, you can do it for one area. I would say, yeah, one area is not going to be bad. That's not going to be bad at all. Let's see. Get into it. You can have that. These are... I'm honestly just going to eat some of this on principle. Because I want the backspace. I want the backspace. Oh, we didn't shop.
Conventional fare.
Messing up.
But fairly priced.
We are going to grab as much laudanum as we can. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Because he doesn't have healing items. 2. Very large bleed attack. Yo, just remembered I'm 21 now. I can start a new job so I can finally get Arjun. Every time you remind me of your age, it makes me sad. Every fucking time. Oh my god. You just turned 21? My Lanta. Okay.
The tools of violence. Despicable and dangerous.
Despicable, dangerous, and broke. So, naked and afraid. Let's get into it. Onward, ladies! It's time for some violence. Get my cane and rocket chair. Listen. But it's okay, Cypher, because we're out here doing a damn thing being violent. I don't think I've done this area yet. It feels humanoid?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Did we just scout the whole thing? Hang on! Did we actually... We scouted the majority of it? Ooh, we're going left. I want to unlock skills. I want to unlock skills. Lots of hospitals. Not a lot of chance for stuff. Alright, so that's 1 bell, hospital, 2 bells. A torch. Then we'll have at least 1 fight, not counting road fights. 2 fights, torch, order. Okay. Let's get into it. I believe in the judicious application of violence. Oh, this looks like the area from DD1 where you had to fight dude who invades the town. I can't think of his name right now. Oh my god, that was a stack of books. We just running through bodies and stuff. I'm still bewildered that there are adults younger than I am. That's a really good way to put it, Cosmic. Like, it's not to do the whole, like, oh my god, you're old thing, but the idea that there are adults and you were that age at one point, it's very fascinating, I feel.
An impressive haul.
Brigand Wolf, thank you so much. The Brigand Wolf, yes. Flame in combat? Please. Please. Mess me up with that. Yes. Someone hold this. Also, we need to hold laudanum. You know what? I feel like this is a cipher appropriate item. You've got the Morning Star. It's only appropriate that your Morning Star now detaches and causes bleed. You know what's fascinating? That hair. Hey, Silverheart Jen. Thank you so much. BRB, gonna bake some pizza? I think that's what I want for dinner tonight. I might do keto pizza. The ball and chain of pain. Yes. Yes. Always applying pain. Yes to applying pain. I dislike that there's a hospital here. I would like to fight if I'm going to go to the hospital, please. Okay, the limit's coming through on this better. There we go. Make the hospital worth it. Fighting humans. You want to find a flail? Throw flails at them. Why? Why don't you do that? Okay, good. None of them have death blow resistance. Let's throw some knives. This is like my favorite transition ever, where she flips from the knife to the vials. Although, can we talk about how her knife is held in her hand? Can we talk about how she's holding her knife? Because that's not correct. Like, I feel like that would hurt her more than it hurts them. Oh, right there, criminal scum. You've... Oh, no, not the Skyrim references. Oh.
Conclusion.
Beautiful. Uh-oh, it's starting. It's starting. Yeah, ma'am. I don't know if anyone's told you, but you're holding your knife wrong. Alright, so let's do... She'll figure out the whole pointy end thing eventually. That is not a good sword discipline. I think that might be an animation mistake. I hope it's an animation mistake. It's safer than you think. Wait, how is that safe? Not with the confetti chicken. Hold on. What do you mean it's safe? Is she trying to half sword the dagger? It's a throwing knife, she's ready to throw it. There's a small bit of historical precedence for holding weapons by the blade. Really? She's holding a knife like she's used to carving into corpses, not stabbing people. Now I'm just curious. Me and Cypher gotta dance right quick. Cause I wanna be in front. Cause I wanna work on this dude. This douche. Confetti chicken, what are y'all putting in food? No, okay. It's a milady confetti chicken. It's safe if you blunt the knives, bend the forks, smash the bottles, and burn the corks. Nice. Very well done. Nice blocks. Not for me, though. Oh, no! They beat me up, y'all. It's okay. Mega got me. Mega's got me.
Has been tended to.
Is it time to throw knives again? I know of longswords there's a method to hold it by the blade to bludgeon an enemy. To be fair, and I have tried it, it is actually very hard to throw something by the hilt. The fingerless warriors of Agatha were known for their blade gripping technique. Half swording is when you hold the sword by the blade to bonk armored people with the hilt because it's hard to cut through armor, easier to bonk through and make it concussions. But that ain't a longsword. Text you a pic of me holding my dagger by the blade. It works. Yes, it's called the murder stroke. Oh, we have another case of bad cooking ideas going on. I'm gonna lower my back scratcher. Oh my god. You was about to whop someone. He's about to molly whop somebody. Being like, I'm gonna need you to not do this. Alright, how much health you got? You're dead. I'm not gonna waste my turn. Please stop hitting people. You're not dead yet. A sword's what? It's called a sword's what? Oh, he's dead. He doesn't get a turn. He just doesn't know that yet. Neither of you get turns.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
And Cosmic, when you said that, as soon as you said that, I just looked over at her hand real fast and be like, is that covered with something? Not enough, but... Not enough. Alright. Let's fix that. I am stealth now. Goodbye, everybody. I am gonna hide in the back for a second. I can't get over how good these animations are, too. Use me as a sword to beat people to death if they wear a helmet. I am a powerful weapon. Quiltus, you can't do that. What's good, homies? Hey, Javon, how are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're having a good day. Can we get a 7? It's a maybe? It's a maybe? Alright, that man's dead. Love that for him.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
See, now I'm thinking about this. I'm just gonna look up videos later. Don't put them in chat. You don't have to put them in chat. I'm just gonna look up videos later because I'm just way too intrigued by this idea. I'm way too intrigued by it. Because the knowledge that I have is based specifically over the fact that I have thrown axes. It's just, I am... Just wrapped D&D, found out we aren't playing again until December because end of the year BS. And now gearing for Miniomancer... What's WVW? Night in Guild Wars. Okay, it's Guild Wars based. Overall, not a bad Saturday. How are things here? We're having fun. We finished front page and we survived it. And now we're talking about how Miss Lady holds her sword kind of weird. She holds the sword kind of weird. And by kind of weird, I mean, ma'am. 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 Although, unfortunately, she can't hit them. She can at least hit this. Have you seen knife throwers in magic tricks? They throw it by the blade. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, I bet you they throw it by the blade, but they don't hold it the way she's holding it. It's more like holding it by the point of it, isn't it? I was playing that back in my head. It was like, time out. Actually, when I think they throw it, they don't throw it from the hilt. Time out. Like, I'm playing that back as we're all talking about it. I ain't thrown an axe in ages, I just realized. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. Alright, let me get this bleed off of me. Actually, no, scratch that. If we kill this, then the bleed goes away. Done. Yeah, she's holding it wrong.
What you can.
She's just holding it wrong.
Once more.
World versus world is server versus server versus server large-scale PvP involving capturing castles, keeping utilizing siege weapons. It's a lot of fun. Oh, hey, that's right. We were gonna go to a hospital. Remember the other option where it was like, don't go to the hospital? She holds it like it's a spear. Yes! Yes! That's why I was like, something not right here. What's that? That'll put me to what, 35? 35 and then 44. So it's cheaper to just do this. It's literally cheaper to do this. Also, I'm assuming this is for like debuffs and diseases of some sort. Oh, I understand. I think that was missing. Wait a minute. I just realized you have to click it. You have to click it. If flame is less, oh, she's nocturnal. She's dangerous. Depends on the technique. If it has an edge, you generally don't hold it halfway up the blade. But for all we know, they're blunt and only the tip is sharpened. If she was a crusader and was half swording, it would be accurate. I am learning a lot about holding things today. Oh yes, you can give me things. Yeah, now I don't have a bajillion and $5 of this. I can buy one item. I think I want this. Especially since I might actually get to see burn this time. Oh, every time. Every damn time. I keep hitting escape thinking I'm just gonna back out to this. And I need to actually hit the exit. Quilters, J-Rock would like to have a word with you. If I recall correctly, back in the high medieval age, when heavy armor was more prevalent, since warriors would hold their sword by the blade to use the hilt as a blunt weapon to get through the armor. But of course, she's using a dagger and throwing it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much what everyone's landing at. There's the part where there is some accuracy to it. It's just the way that she's doing it is not accurate. Oh, we gotta go left. We gotta go left. I'm so sorry to both of you, but we have to get Cypher another move. We have to get a bunch of people another move. Oh. Can I just take a moment to say that this ghoul is my favorite thing in the world? Something, something, rule of cool. Oh no. Alright, what we got? I was hoping for the crit. I really can't stand how cute the grave robber is in this. Like, she's amazing. Are these the only classes you can play? For the time being, yes, Taco. You can play the Man-at-Arms, the Hellion, the Plague Doctor, the Grave Robber, the Highwayman. There's a new class that they introduced that I'm gonna open up after this run, I believe. And then you can also do the Leper, and I'm missing someone else, and the Jester. And a lot of people have been really weird and being like, you know, they better add those. And I'm just like, I mean, it's week 1 of early access. I have no reason to believe that they're going to be like, no, we're never adding the Jester back. Or not Jester. We're never adding the Vestal back. Or we're never adding the Crusader back. Though, now that I'm thinking about it and saying it out loud, for anyone who's played this and opened up the Leper, do they still have party locking based off of things like religious affiliation? You have to unlock the next? Yes. The Runaway, thank you. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I have not. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm pretty sure a couple people in chat have. I need you to, like, actually take damage, though. Cypher pulled up and said, I got you. She issuing receipts for those transactions. It slaps. No party locking at the moment. Oh, thank you. And the Occultist is here. The Occultist is here. Please stop touching me. The Battle Master's OP. Oh yeah, I gotta get back into my Occultist. They were putting out on the Twitter account, they're putting out stats of what classes are being chosen, and Red Hook is just like, why is there no love for the Occultist? And I'm like, have you seen the memes? Have you seen the memes? There's memes to explain that. Because Zero Bleed still haunts my nightmares. The Vestal and Crusader are canonically gone due to lore reasons. The devs said they died in the final battle in the first Darkest Dungeon at the Hamlet. I think I read that too. I think I read that and people were not pleased about that. And it's like, okay, but real talk, gonna go ahead and say it, gonna be that jackass. The Plague Doctor can heal and there is an abundance of healing items. Do we genuinely need a dedicated healing class like that? Is it really that deep? Can we really not do our stuff without a Vestal on these current setups? Can we not? Because I literally have healing salves that come at me very, very frequently. And I have someone who has 3 heals on deck right away. And then she can self-heal just by clearing a freaking corpse. Like, I feel like there's plenty of healing opportunity in the game, and people are just uncomfy at the idea of not having the Vestal there strictly to heal. But again, I'm aware that sometimes my opinions have a little bit of spice to them. Yeah, it seems like there are enough healing options already without the Vestal. Let me handle myself. And then Cypher's gonna be next in queue unless we kill these. Which means that Amelie's gonna magically crit, probably. Like, in terms of healing and stuff in general, the big thing that I want is food that I can use outside of combat. But now, granted, you have auto-healing outside of combat, too. Like, that's a real thing that you can do now. Yeah. I'll say, it opens space. It opens space. And I wanted that sub. I'm so glad I did that. I'm actually very happy I did that. It's like an item swap almost. Alright, Cypher, I got you here in a second. I want you to hold this burn salve. I want you to hold this. Oh, you're wearing a tooth. So the DPS people are gonna get teeth. And then we need some more trinkets just in general. And then the next waves of Laudanum are gonna go to Cypher. That's fair, and admittedly how I played. Holy water. Hang on, what did you say? There are lots of ways to heal in this game, but having dedicated healing means people can't brute force their way through combat without that cushion, IMO. Let me see. Having lots of ways to heal, but having dedicated healing means people can't brute force their way through combat without that cushion. I feel too, hey Gamer of the Heart, teeth for the teeth god. I feel too like there's a conversation to be had about like how Darkest Dungeon, because it's so high risk, high reward for like the entirety of the game, that's something that devs also kind of wanted to get away from, because remember over the course of DD1's lifespan, we had problems with people stalling, which they addressed. We have problems with people gaming the system. It's why we have uses on items now, because people will pull up and just spam emboldening vapors, and it's like, oh, here's your leopard that can one-shot the final boss. By the way, if you've never seen that video, it's absolutely hysterical and you should go look at it. Or I shouldn't say that, it's hilarious and you should see it. Oh, this looks terrible. I'm not about it. I'm not down with that. Having that much healing is like easy mode, right? I wouldn't say it's easy mode. I don't think that's the point that's being made. It kind of pulls away from, I think, the raw idea that people had. Everyone's about to be upset. Except for Mega. Mega's the only one thinking with her head on. Or got her head on straight. Got her head in the game. I don't know that I would say it makes it an easy mode. That's not what the issue is. I think the issue is they want you to have a kind of gameplay experiment where you have to really work through things, experiment with them, kind of engage them, and figure things out as you're going. And having someone who just sits in the back and throws heals out at you, that's what led to the stalling problem. Having people who sit in the back and throw heals at you and then like offer heals plus buffs, that's led to broken compositions. Install in Darkest Dungeon, fantastic. New enemy designs for this game are fantastic. They look like me in the morning before coffee. They got a tank. These bandits got Tony Stark level building skills. This may suck a little bit. This may suck a lot of bit. Because I've actually fought one of these, and they're not great. While I'm a primary player for the story as a whole, I can understand that the devs would want us to play through the game in a specific fashion. And it's really weird because it gives you all these options, but then you're still kind of combating a lot of RNG things at the same time. And yeah, it's a roguelike instead of a full-on RPG. It would be like adding an excessive amount of healing in something like Dead Cells. At which point it's like, so having a higher BC doesn't really do anything, because I can still just walk around and like constantly have heals on deck, which is why their way of actually adjusting some of the difficulty is on 0 BC, you can have guaranteed heals, a full heal every time. Once you hit 1 BC, you start losing a few of them, and then 2 BC, you'll have like 1 full heal per boss section. And I say boss section because it depends on how you're doing your biomes, but as soon as you clear a boss, you do get a free refill. And then I don't know what goes on at 5 BC. I just watch V.me do that because my brain just melts whenever I see it. Sadness. So if you get a 3 and it gets a bleed, he's dead. Or you can just kill it outright. That's cool too. That's really neat. Yep. So this sucks because I don't think there's a really good way right now to really reduce its damage and stuff. Like, you know what? Sure. Sure. I want to move that up so we can all get in range of hitting it. Because yeah, they don't have the guy behind it now, it automatically loads. So you can tell that they're thinking about a lot of this stuff like out the box immediately. Where they're like, we don't want people to feel like they could just spam their way to victory. But that's not going to be useful. Yeah, and I got combo on. That's going to suck a little bit. 18, I can blight you. I can start working on this. That doesn't mean hit me. That's not what that means at all. Yeah, no fuse lighter, heckin' no auto-load cannons. Yeah, you want to talk about things that had me salty when I saw it. I was like, oh no, I have to actually fight? First of all, how dare you? And then it also has super high resistance on everything now too. I hate it. I hate it! Actual hatred being experienced! Our stress is already kind of in bad shape, as you've been told. Here it comes!
There is comfort in company.
There's a misfire mechanic still? Oh, what a blessing. What a blessing. First of all. Alright, take this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. So me and Cypher are gonna have to work on this dude. Amelie's in the back throwing sticks at things. Oh, we love a good... Yes! Alright, we're getting into good spots. We're moving upwards. Please stop touching me. Oh no, not the combos. What's your health at? 3? Okay, good, he's dead. So we can all focus on this guy now. Until you realize it's got to load again, then it's full panic. Oh yeah, the first saving grace moment of being like, okay, we made it, we did it, this is fine. No need to panic. Next move, everyone panic.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And I hate that it gets the block guaranteed on the load in. Here it comes!
Steady yourself.
I'm okay. I'm a big girl. I noticed you're just starting to learn this game, so if you want any advice or pointers, let me know. I've got quite a few hours in already. I'm fine learning it on my own. I have 400 hours in a previous game, so I can figure it out, but thank you. Chunky, I hate it. Chunky, I hate it. Oh, yeah. The pounders suck whenever they get fires off, which is why it's like, oh, dude's not here anymore, so I can't just bully my way through it. Whoops. Let's see. If you want a band-aid, we can do that. We can do that. And it's gonna get 2 blocks. Oh, I hate it! I hate it! And I don't have on Yacht because I'm a terrible person. Is that one a 70? Yeah, that's a 75% one. Oh, I hate it so much. But everyone exude the violence. I wish that went in a different order because I could have actually got worthwhile hits. Because it's not gonna bleed. But what if Cypher hit it for 6? Come through though. Can't shoot if you're dead, fam. Now this makes me salty a little bit. You made me fight that whole brigand pounder and all I got was $4? All I got was $4? Alright, let's get into it. Me and Cypher are going through it right now with the stress. Gotta find a cannon to get paid in this economy. But $4? Fam, that was at least like $20. Like, damn. Alright. That ain't worth. That's what I'm saying. They couldn't even round up. Fam! Fam! I'm hurting in these streets. $4? Bruh. You could at least give me a 10 spot. Make me feel something. With a fate expected, she flogged me towards vindictive action. So I need to do Cypher. Cypher doesn't have any moves yet. The city pays you an exposure. Listen, Quilters, the city paid me in vibes. They paid me in vibes.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
It always feels, I love these so much, y'all. Like, I love the way that they're doing story this time. It feels like I'm listening to an audiobook and I'm like, I could just listen to everyone's story in audiobook in my bed and that would be fine. This would be fine. Like, if they release an OST, they could put all of this on there and I'd be like, yeah, I'll pay money for this. This is fine.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
I also love the artwork for all of them because it's so dynamic. Okay, Red Hook, I have a question. If Red Hook Tyler or like any of them could call on me, my question is this. If you're going to put this art in the stories and then not provide it as a skin, why would you do this? I want all the story art to be skins. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want to do young baby Hellion. I want to do lecture hall plague doctor. I need them to live my best life. What do we get? Gib. Ooh. Yeah, this armor's dope, right? He kind of looks like the Brigand Wolf. Just less furry. And we got 1 mastery for that. But deadass, I want those as skins. If there's something I'm gonna say I want to happen, I want those as skins. That's what I want. I want to be able to click through this and get different skin options that are animated. Maybe some of them could be a skin if you get all the lore pieces. That's where my heart is. I really want it to be, you finish out all their lore, here's some of them as skins. Have you seen the Highwayman's backstory one? I started his, yeah. I started his, and also if there's no move for me to knee people in their gut, what are we doing? What are we doing? Everyone's stuff is gonna get messed up because I think she's gonna have a meltdown. What is something I'm not using that much right now? That. Because I have ways to dance, so I'm fine. Having that in my last run would have been literally life-saving. Also, let's spot check. Everyone has an item? Nope. I don't have an item, it's me. I'm the one dropping the ball. We're going back to the hospital. So we're doing this path because we're actually trying to do more bells. I'm not really focused on a clear in like any magnitude. I'm focused on opening up more skills for people. I love your Hellion. She gives me big Senua vibes. Got alert for meeting. Keeping an eye on chat though. All right, Cypher, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Was just gonna say Highway's other art is just great because of how he makes himself a scarf. Ads come at the worst times. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if they're gonna add in a de-stressing mechanic like the hospital that we have here. Because remember we had those before. But like the inn is at the bartender's at the inn. As is all like other activities. So I don't have enough money to even do these. Boo! 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 But I can do the pharmacy, so I'm not gonna boo too much. These stack, I want to say.
Tonics, tinctures, and
I'm literally just getting a buttload of laudanum.
Science of hope.
There are some skills that will reduce stress, I believe. Yeah, you just have to work through them. You literally just have to work through them. I feel like a lot of people are getting upset with the game out the box because it's not the same as their previous game, and you don't get all those things right away. Like, you can't just pull a jester off a stagecoach and then be like, okay, let me open up his stress reduction skill, and then you just sit in the back with him reducing stress as a way to level him up. Now you kind of do have to level everything up as a collective unit. And I think that's interesting. I think that's super interesting. I ain't carrying this no more. It's me, I'm holding lead. Have fun, gotta start prepping for dinner. All right, Maldory, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. I just be happy with being able to sell some of my stuff. Silverheart, that's a big one for me. I'm like, I just want to sell. I just want to sell stuff. I don't even care about the rest. I just want to make some dollars. Oh, good, that does work the way I want it to. Alright, Mega and Cypher are on board. They understand what I'm trying to do. Just let me sell my junk. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I really want. Like, everyone's like, I want the Vestal! Give me a Crusader! And I'm like, I just want to sell crap. I really don't care about a lot of this other stuff. I just want to sell crap. But yeah, I think there's a lot of things here that are really interesting, really unique. And as we explore it further, I think we're going to see a lot of cool stuff. Alright. Love you convert those spoons to gold, though. Some weirdo going hee-hee-ho-ho, and playing the lute isn't going to heal my stress, let me tell you. Real talk, gamer of the heart. Someone pulling up and being like, can I play you a tune? My immediate response is probably going to be like, please don't touch me. Please don't come near me. Please, actually, don't talk to me. And then they start playing and I'm like, well, now I'm more stressed out. Thanks for that. Surprise, it's all Rick rolls. Right! Oh, Javon, did you see I made lemon pound cake? I made lemon pound cake this time. I like it, but it needs more lemon. It needs more lemon. Oh no, the Jester only plays Wonderwall. I'd rather it play Wonderwall than, like, you know, what's some of the other bar favorites that people will play that I hate? Imagine a Jester playing Sweet Caroline. Imagine a Jester playing Oasis at all. Imagine a Jester playing Living on a Prayer. Like, literally, he would start that song and you would just see my stress on a constant ticker like I had horror. And I would just be like... Vanessa, is this not lightening your mood? I could set this man on fire and I wouldn't be upset. Actually, I think if I set him on fire, that'll de-stress me. The boys are back. Oh my god. The boys are back in town, or Back in Black. Back in Black. All the bar hits, and he's just like, I've got a good one for you, and the entire party is like, no, don't play anything. Don't play anything. Just don't play anything at all. It's fine. We'll just eat some cheese and we'll be good. Alright, team. So Cypher went last time. I think it's my turn. No! Do not play freaking top thumping on a lute! That's like 4 violations at once. It's my turn now. Any Journey song, really. Or AC/DC.
Chapter 2. The Brave.
She looks so sad. Kratos?
She was the tip of the spear. Poised to thunder.
Kratos, is that you?
To live forever.
What are we naming songs for? We're naming songs that the Jester would play that would increase our stress. Y'all, I didn't know I hung out with Kratos. Oh no. Oh, I think this is staged. Close your heart to them, boy. I think this is staged. I think that I can't win this. Okay, we're good. Isn't the best stressful song? My heart will go. Mina, if you're gonna do that, then just play the Jurassic Park theme on recorder. Look at that stance. Look at that damage. Hey, can you hit the people I'm hitting, please? I see you woke up and chose violence today. Who, me? Why did I choose violence? I didn't choose anything. I'm just saying. They out here beating up Kratos and I don't understand why. Oh, now you want to hit the one I was hitting. Thanks, bro. There you go. Thank you for picking that up. Killing in the name of... I always feel bad for killing in the name of and anything that's by Rage Against the Machine, because the raw number of people who don't understand what they're listening to is never not amazing. You're just like, oh, I love this, and then they come in and they're like super duper right wing, and it's like, do you know what you're listening to? Like, this is a dude who was put on a concert wearing like a Black Lives Matter shirt, fam. Like, I don't... Oh, they losing. Yeah, because they not focusing fire. Like, this is some of the worst teamwork I've ever seen. I'm really just about to post up and rally. Girl? There's just no composition here. Rage Against the Machine, the famously authoritarian pro-government censorship bands ever. I don't know if this is meant to be one. Well, I'm gonna try and win it. I have to. And also the Antifa woman shirt. Like, the logic. These are the same people who get onto like Twitter and are like, keep politics out of your messaging, and then proceed to blast Rage Against the Machine, and it's like, what are you doing? Tom Morello has more than a few social media posts directly saying that. And hey, Kaiju, how are you? What kind of HP do these conquistadors have? A depletable amount? Oh no, I'm low hitting. Oh no, I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm probably gonna have a meltdown and die. But I'm still gonna go and do what I can. I mean, that's not inaccurate, is it? How much health does he have? A depletable amount? I think I do have to win this, actually. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
That's so rude. I was like, these hacks. Remove. Oh, yes! Yes! Please let me remove my debuff. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that was boo-boo. I wanted to try. Love how the Hellion and her clanmates have a mix of Viking and Celtic aesthetic with the war paint. It's really fun to watch reaction videos of folks hearing killing a name of for the first time for the moment when they parse are the same that burn crosses. And bleed damage bonus. Fuck me up, fam. Alright, I'm not dancing with Cypher no more. We're changing this. No more dancing comp. I am here for violence comp now. That's a violence comp. Our relationships are not doing great. I don't need this anymore. I want this. And I want this. And now I have motivation to actually level this up. Well, I could do bleed out, but as long as it's bleeding, period, that's the thing that it needs. Because if I can get a bleed going, and then I also have PD, she inflicts bleeds. So that, yeah, that's what we're doing now. Let's get into it. The only downside to it is that that does eat up 2 turn spots, because you'll have to do the yop, which is turn 1, and then you'll have to do the fix, which is turn 2. Oh no, I'm missing all types of stuff. But beyond that, it'll still give you like a better overall DPS check. Bloodlust when you have other bleeders in the party are great. She synergizes well with Jester. Oh, God, I want the Jester real bad. I want to get my first clear. No! No! Are we another bully comp? I'm the bully? I'm going with Amelie because hers sounds the least amount of angry. Oh my lord, I'm gonna have to deal with cultists.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Eat the Quilters, no! Yeah, I'm gonna have a meltdown. And it's gonna suck. Which means I'm gonna put... Okay, that'll stack at 4. I'm gonna put that so I can fix it in the next combat we have. Well then, we can go to a fight which leads to a fight, or we can go to a fight which leads to a fight. How many sides would a Morales die have? Well, relations are not looking good, boyos. No, they're not. They're not looking great at all. I feel like this comp doesn't have a good synergy to keep the stress low, sadly. Even though it's our all-ladies comp. Yeah! Got it. Fight or fight? Have you considered fighting? I thought about it. I thought about it.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
But can we buff? Y'all just want a box. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push through it. I'm push through it. I vote fight. Good choice. Good call. Good call. You noticed that too? What did I notice? I was just talking. This makes me wonder, since this game seems to have the loot system be so different from the first game, will we ever have or even need the Antiquarian? Yo, if they got rid of her off the flip, wouldn't feel upset about it. Literally wouldn't care. I don't know what this is, but he looks like he's made of lava. Oh, these are all new for me. I might die. I am in danger. I am probably in danger. Sir, is that you on fire? This man is on fire. He's literally on fire. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my giggles. They all have bleed resist as well. Bold of you to point that out. And I looked and I was like, I'm going to smack you with bleed anyway. These things though? These tactics you got? That's fine. These tactics you got? Ow! Broseph, but what if I told you that hurts? I need her to stay alive. Twisted versus the cast of Blazing Saddles. Yo, I need y'all to not start fighting. How about that? Oh, I should have focused you. I knew I should have focused you. Oh no, he's gonna start burninating us. Also, she's the only one that can work on that. Is he covered in literal flaming tar? I think so. How many turns are left on this? He might be dead, to be honest. What's your death blow resistance, dude? Why'd I know you was gonna come in on some nonsense? Humor me. I'm going for something goofy. Oh no! Cypher, don't be on fire. No, Cypher's on fire. But she also resisted. Yeah, all these people are on fire.
The slow suffering begins.
All these people are on fire. What's happening? Fires are happening. What do you mean what's happening? I just want to use it once. Yell at them.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
That counts as his turn. Okay. I'm throwing stuff at you. How does setting yourself on fire heal? This is not how biology works. What's that, 7 versus 6? What is your death resist? You don't have death blow resist? Also, why are their names red? That's interesting. Why are their names red? Huh. They are made from fire. Of course, they heal from fire. Yeah. Some of this is just in bad shape. There's not a lot I can do about it. Cauterization exists. I wonder how long that buff lasts. Or if it'll tell me. This sucks because I wanted to try out my bleed comp that we just talked about. And I can't now. Yeah, so he's dead. He's still got time. He needs to have 8 health removed. That ain't making you feel better. That's just stopping a bad situation from getting worse. Let's see. That'll put it down by what? 50%? That's helpful-ish. Okay, good. No one yelled at me. And of course I took off my spot 4 stuff. Oh, this isn't a lost run yet. I'm gonna have meltdowns, but it's not gonna be a lost run. Not yet, at least. He's gonna die by default. Yeah, I think this is the best play. He's gonna go down. He's out. Okay, he does get 2 moves. Oh, you went to go heal your friendo. That punch, like, it hurts so hard. And, like, it hurts so much. Like, it's just absurdly loud and hard. See, this is the thing that's kind of annoying. Because I don't have a way to bypass that. Right now, at least. I don't have a way to bypass that. Or, this is what I meant. God damn, those punches hurt. Why are you so adamant on beating up Cypher? Oh, yeah, you might be up shit creek. What is your things? Because Cypher's gonna go on death's door. That doesn't really change it. Didn't know. I'm very aware of how it works. Oh, you're fine. For now, at least. I think you call that assist. Taking Hot Slap to a whole new level. I always love the fact that the Hellion has a Dead Poet Society reference as an attack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is also my first time seeing these, so this is just your reminder. It is week 1 of early access. And this is my first time seeing them. So even the casual backseating, let's maybe you don't. Cypher, you gonna die, girl. You gonna die real bad. This is hilarious too because like Amelie's just in the back like, I mean, it burns, but it's not the worst thing, you know? And this actually burns me up the most. I almost feel like I might just take the L on that. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take the L on that. I'm gonna take the L on that. Oh, it jiggles! I didn't expect fire people. How dare. I wonder, is this worth? The jiggles! The jiggles were so gross. Oh, how disrespectful. How dare you? Oh wait, never mind, I'm Gucci.
Extinguished at last.
Just to get punched in the throat again. There's good jiggles and then there's that. And also don't use crazy quotas. You may resist bleed, but can you resist poison? Everyone found out she cannot resist poison. Oh, this dude's gonna get another turn. He's totally gonna punch frickin' Mega. He's totally gonna punch Mega. Are you kidding? Jiggle Fizzy's doing the work of the devil. Yes! Please punch me. That's fine. I have the health to be punched. Oh no. We gotta mitigate that a little bit.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Get that man out of here. Hey, hey! He's dead. He's dead. That's what we care about. I knew it was gonna happen. And she's stunned, so she can't heal anyone's burning. So I think Cypher's gonna drop on it too. How's it going, PT? You know, we're just burning to death. Just as you do. Oh, I think Cypher's gonna die. Called it. I knew.
Let us hope they find peace.
I knew that the duck blow wasn't gonna withstand it. Yes, punch the gravestone though. Wow, the animation of this game look great. Hey, Novelty, how are you? They look amazing. They are absolutely fantastic. So I know now for this fight, I need to either hit the shaman first or this asshole first. His health amount though is really, really what killed it. And I don't think this is a buff that ever falls down. I don't think that goes down, like, ever at all. Which sucks. I could heal the burn off myself, but I'm also about to die. I felt the same way, trying to stop all the Eldritch War happening. People were concerned about kills. But consider the accuracies, though. The accuracies, though. Oh, I messed up. I should have did it that way. And we both would have benefited. Amelie is still just in the back, like, I don't know what y'all's problem is. Like, you could just... Have you tried not sucking? This is Amelie in the back. Just like, but why are you dying so much? I don't understand. He's got the big bleed resist too. Big HP always leave me thinking about dots. Yeah, I would say his bleed resist isn't too bad, to be honest. Like, people called it out and it's like, yeah, but it's a 20. I'm not particularly bothered by that. Like, I almost feel like I don't want to waste the turn because I kind of want to just get this out of here in case Mega tries to burn out. Burnout? Burnout? Yeah. Alright, everyone. Who's gonna die first? Mega or Mr. McDude? There's the meltdown. Hot Pocket got like 3 times the health of anyone on the board. Right. Getting this early is kind of brutal. Who you mad at? Who you angry at? Oh no, me and Amelie are fighting? That's actually on par.
All trust is lost.
Oh my gosh, death blow resist, please. Amelie, clean it up. Oh my god, death blow resist, please! No! And of course it procs there.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh no, now he wants to kill me? What did I do? Well, I did do the most health to you. I can't deny that. Why? Bro! You're down to 5%! I'm gonna die.
Let us hope they find peace. Sweat so brown.
His jiggling makes him unkillable.
Hideous dances.
Did y'all see that 5% last? He has 5% resistance to death blow. And he was like, I don't want you to go past this. No, dude, we're leaving this fight.
Experience.
Oh my
however
gosh.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
That actually was salvageable, and then they were like, nah, we're gonna change our minds. You can't keep that. And I have 1 flame left. Oh yeah, this is fucked now. Oh. This is 100% screwed now. I didn't think it was before, but with him getting 3 kills off, yeah, that's done. That's donezo. So I'm just gonna drop ship, because I don't think it really matters. That's not the worst thing. We just know that this synergy doesn't work that well.
Must be met with unwavering resolve.
Imagine being Amelie and then carrying the rest of this. And she's just like, we never make progress. Who are you talking to, baby? Oh yeah, you're screwed.
Howl to their horrid kin.
But that works because I got a whole nother listing I need to do too. Oh my god. These enemies suck though. Girl, just die. Oh my god, the jiggles. Yeah, I think he is the highest priority. I didn't even get to see what this person did. He looks like... Amelie, now's not the time to fight. I need you to just, like, take the L. Amelie! I need you to stop it. Oh, that's probably why I just killed him by default then. I quite literally still go off the premise of 3-4 dies first. Because, yeah, he's a healer. And the dodge, I think, is the bigger problem than, like, anything. Amelie! Amelie? I was gonna say.
Let us hope they find.
And yes, this is your reminder. Again, I have 400 hours in the first game.
Makes the next
I understand that you don't want to see me lose, but it's okay. I'm going to lose. That's part of the game. You don't have to tell me how 3 and 4 are buffers and debuffers and stuff like that. I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, I don't like that comp though. Oh, I can try to run away now though. Okay, that's fine. I was just making an observation. That's fine, but we've already had a few people kind of doing it, so I'm just putting it out there in general.
Souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
The seat of your denial.
Oh yeah, that one, I can go ahead and do that. The check that you just got, Silverheart specifically, that's a term that's used from old school 1900 medical fields as a way to kind of talk down about people with regards to their intelligence and then mental health and then mental well-being. I only know that one very, very well because I had to write about it once upon a time. It is a trip writing about how they would diagnose you as something like that in 1902 as a justification to actually deploy eugenics. It's pretty bad. Medical field did a lot of really horrible
The
things
crossroads.
that just.
Wait by the lantern's light.
Echo, I have on queue, I have Mina, Jinx, Zafira, and Anna. So if we have one more run after this, then yes, you can be next. But I don't think we're going to have another run. Alright, I wanted to try this, though. Now, the Runaway kind of looks like one of the mods that was done. But I think it looks like one of the mods that was done from a modder that we don't talk about them. We don't talk about them. It kind of looks like that, but I wasn't going to say anything. I want to see your... Thank you. What does it mean that an enemy is a buffer? What do you mean, Gibraltar? What do you mean an enemy is a buffer? I don't know where you saw that. Oh, an enemy buffer. As in, it's an individual that is serving a position where they put out, like, buffs on the party. Yeah, they buff each other. I wasn't reading that correctly. I was like, what do you mean an enemy buffer? Why would I want more enemies? No. There's someone that they put in, like, plus attack, plus speed, plus dodge chances, stuff like that. Yeah, they got to die quickly. You're front rank? Oh, she burned the nation. Oh, she's a debuffer. Oh. Oh, now that's neat. Oh, that's cool. That's way cool. I have no idea how to use her, so it's gonna be ugly.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. Indiscriminate science.
So you got 3 pieces of story left? You have 4... No, you have 5 story pieces left. You have 4, 5... The Runaway reminds me of a goth Frodo, and I can't unsee it. A little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. They have moves for backing away. Meaning if they're ever front lines, they can get back quickly and go stealth. Oh, this is a dangerous frontline person too. I'm gonna try it.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Alright, I gotta name people. So who wants to be... I've got Mina. Oh, Mina's already reserved. Mina's already reserved. Alright, so there's Mina. I don't know if Jinx, Lady Zafira, or Lazy Anna are still here. Hey, Ruby, how are you? How you doing? But I'm actually, just for the sake of time, I realize I have like a half hour left. I'm going to throw down some people. Pixely Jinx is going to be violent. You're the goofiest? Congratulations. You are now the person that I don't know how to play. No, you're not Fry, although that's a great ironic name. And then that leaves you with... Runaway, please. Anna called it right before you, Zafira. Anna beat you to it. I'm sorry. Alright, cool. Off-key burb, on a normal day I would 100%, but I'm going to be ending at 3 o'clock, so I don't think I'll have time for another one. Otherwise, you and Echo would be next in queue. And depending on how the month of November goes, we might be able to play some more of this on stream. Maybe. Excuse me? What was that? Excuse me? Everyone was seeing how apparently terrible I am at typing. So we have Zafira, Anna, Jinx, and Mina. Mina, your name has weirdness in it, and I don't like it. Alright. Now we're Gucci. I wonder how character mods are going to work in this game, since it's like the select screen isn't very big. I think that they're going to expand it. I'm not even remotely worried about it, to be perfectly honest. I think they're going to expand it. And I think they're going to shrink down some of the icons to add other people in there.
Remains of the world.
Alright, so what we got here? That's not who I clicked, but that's fine. I'm actually going to take these off for a little bit. And then I'm also going to take a moment because I have to potty real bad, so I'm going to be right back. And what do you think you're doing? You already had love on stream today. Get out of here. Shoot. Alright, I am back. To the bathroom! Yeah, I'm apparently too hydrated 5me. Oh, goodness. Make sure to hydrate, take your meds, stretch, and such if you've been hanging out since the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for that. Alright, so let's go to Mina. Mina, who is going to be taking... I feel too in that last fight, if I would have had this on, it would have made a huge difference. I think I might have. No. Yes, I had it on. I had it on. I don't think I just had the opportunity to use it. I feel like that last comp just had too much squishiness to it. Calroon, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 14 months? Going back to what you were saying, Quilters, I'm really interested to see how this is going to shuffle things around for modding. I'm ready. I am ready. Oh my god, you have no idea how ready I am. Let's see. Slices, repost. That pushes me back. I might do those. That's all you have. I don't need to think about that. I love the way the Highwayman looks. I want his jacket so bad. I love how they all look. It's so dang gone good. It actually inflicts pain upon me how good it is. Alright. Not this weak grip nonsense. Alright, team. We got dots. Dots for days. Claire! Hi, Claire! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh wow, this cache was way better out the gate. Ooh. What do we get? Yeah, I don't want you being stunned, like, at all if I could do it. You have the runs?! Child the ghetto. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Tiger. How are you? Slowly working through 1,000 papers, but I was excited to see you playing DD2. Me, metric seconds. I think Element 5 is hanging out and lurking. Element 5 was gonna hang out with me on comms today, but his health is just too bad to allow him on the mic. So he's been hanging out, kind of lurking. I know Metrics is streaming it and a few others. Oh my god, shut up, Vallejo. Having the runs in a moving carriage. Listen! The incidents that they be hitting with. Ooh, this one helps with both. We're gonna try and get a good relationship this time too. We need good ships, and then we also just need like better RNG. Because RNG on that was also admittedly quite bad. I'm doing pretty good. Just beat Tails over Rods and watching the credits. Oh, nice, nice. Oh no. I wonder if there's people who play this who don't run into the leave piles.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
Like, could you imagine that? Someone who's playing this and they're like, oh, I'm gonna dodge all these, and you're like, but why?
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
Why would you do that? Yeah, we're gonna try and get rid of that. If there are, they're the only people playing wrong. That's why I'm like, what do you mean you're not? I don't understand. We have new animations. She's got a pokey stick! That says ignore self. Girl, I will poke you. I got a pokey stick! I'm gonna set you on fire. This game is gorgeous. Oh my god, Calhoun, it looks so good. I'm a bully. Yeah, I'm a bully. I'm bullying you. Heckin' ADS? Wait, ADS? Why are we aiming down sights? I'm confused. What happened? Oh, I don't have point blank. I have Wicked Slice though. I wonder if Dismas has the move that allows you to, y'all remember in DD1 where Dismas had a slice that caused the bleed?
However painful, is the greatest teacher.
I wonder if he has that in this.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, you're, let's see, 43, 51, 31. Okay, you're not the most swish. I think that's just also ads. Oh, ads! I was like, why are you aiming down sights? I'm not playing a shooter! Hi, this is how often I think about ads. Gotta hate them. Yo, the amount of times we've tried to tell people at Twitch, and they're like, well, according to the data, I'm like, are you pulling data from everyone or just the people who seem to be making the most money, which looks nice? Is it a substantial increase, or is it just the way that you want to try and monetize because you'd rather do that than fix your site? How dank is this dungeon? It's pretty dank. We've died twice. The first run of the day was much better. The second run was pretty pathetic. Yeah, that's gotta go. Oh, it didn't do it! Boo! That's fine. There's a new replacement Twitch ad blocker that works for Chrome, thankfully, for now. Yeah. It's like, maybe you should spend less energy trying to make sure you can get around ad blockers and more energy actually trying to fix your site and make sure that people feel safe. Not certain, but so far I've seen most of the same moves. They just want more money, plain and simple. There's a new replacement. I read that. I think that the move was called Open Vein. Yes, it was Open Vein. Let's hope you can unlock it through his story. Yeah, I want it. I want it. Gib.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
I'm doing it. According to all the data I got exclusive from the people I want to be right, I've never gotten a totem to clear a quirk. I cry. Wait, and you mean in DD1? Claire, no. No.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Claire, no. I still want that plague max? Well, yes. Hang on, what? I've never gotten a totem to clear a quirk. I cry. That's what I read from you. Are you talking about... Yeah. Are you talking about in Darkest Dungeon 1? Clear out the lair. No. Oh, 3 academic studies. I can roll that. And these are piggies. Yeah, I can rock that.
The farms and fields
Oh,
of
you mean
our
it's never worked for
kingdom
you in 2? I
overrun
was like...
with putrescence and rot.
I was about to literally just throw the whole thing away. I was gonna be like, I don't understand what that means.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'm buying health. How dare you run out of health? You punk. I cleared most of my quirks in the cove. Oh yeah, that coral fungus wasn't messing with you. What was it? The cove and then the warrens, the torches. The warrens where you had the scrolls on the floor. Oh yeah, I would purposely take bad, ugly people to cove and warrens to be like, I have to clear your quirks because I literally need this money for anything else. And few things would hurt as much as getting through like 90% of the dungeon and not even seeing one. And you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna level and you're still gonna have a boo-boo quirk. Or my other favorite, you take someone in to like the cove and you're like, all right, 2-3 coral, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's get this coral right quick. We can do this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. And then there's one particular quirk you want to get rid of, and the coral clears every quirk except for that one. And you're just like... I just wanted you to clear Klepto. And yet here we are, with my antiquarian that still has Klepto, after 4 coral! Why? Oh, I hate it. And then you keep playing it because you're hopeful. No, I don't want no bread. I want these because I'm going to use them. Yeah, I'll take some bread. That's fine. It's dirt cheap. Alright, team. Who wants to box? Well, it looks like it has to be Mina and Jinx. Because Anna and Zafira don't box. Practicing pugilism prepares properly. That was a lot. I would like it if you never did that again. Duality of RNG, it is indeed a bitch. Austin, so I think you were here earlier when I was talking about my RNG soapbox. This is what happens, and this isn't happening right now, I'm not, just to make it clear, but this is something that happens at least once per Darkest Dungeon, like, streaming session, where people come in, no one's done it today, people come in, and they want to be like, oh, yeah, it's BS because I had all these moves, and never once did they hit, hold on, and in turn, that means that it's stacked, and it's like, I need people to understand how RNG works. The first word in it literally tells you the name of the game. It's random. It's random. We're going to the academic thing for quest. Sorry, y'all. It's random, and all of it operates kind of like on a die. I know this, which is why people hate it. Yeah. And it happens every time, Austin. It's so exhausting. Oh, this is a bullshit mechanic because it says I had a 95% chance to hit and it didn't. It's like, well, that's because there was still a 5% chance to miss. That's how numbers work.
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
That chance was not non-zero. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was non-zero. That chance is non-zero. So if it happens, that tracks. Game about randomness involved randomness, news at 11. Like, seriously, it's wild. Random means that sometimes things don't work out for you. It makes those runs where you snatch victory from the jaws of defeat so much more memorable. My last run I just did was real garbage tier RNG, but there was nothing that happened there that wasn't in my queue of things I expect to happen. It's like when you play XCOM, 95% chance to hit, miss 6 of those shots in a row, and people don't realize that that's not RNG, that's probability that's drop kicking you. 5% of the time, it 100% doesn't work. I had a 99% chance hit, so you still had a chance to miss. And also, hi Moa. Statistics? This is also for people who are new here. This is your realization and reminder. I have my master's degree in data analytics and research. So like, numbers is what I do. And when people pull up to be like, RNG is bullshit, I'm like, it takes every fiber of my being to keep from setting you on fucking fire. This is not how this works. And I'm trying my hardest to be nice about it. But it's so frustrating. Because it's like, just say you want to be a busted, broken character and be done. I had a 5% death blow resist enemy tank 3 consecutive hits on death's door. And I was frustrated, but nothing about... Claire, I just had that moment happen. Out of my control, I could have just used Wicked Slice. It's a bit sus when that 5% happens 9 times out of 10. The probability calculator hates me, but that's still probability in a nutshell. Let's see. Well, what I would say is RNG heavy games are often just not my cup of tea, but I also play XCOM. Yeah. All right, who are we taking in? Is Mina taking the plunge or is Anna taking the plunge? Now, is it stacking 95% hit to, or... Now, is it stacking 95% hit or each miss increases your chance to miss? Hey, Davey. Hey, Davey. Wait, Mo, are you leaving or are you saying hello? Like, good evening. I'm doing Mina. It fits better. Oh, wait. Anna's speaking up. I want to be dungeon fodder. Arrived to vote. I'm probably going to end after this run. That's the only reason I haven't answered. We're voting for who gets it like Survivor. Yeah, Anna spoke up and said she volunteers as tribute, so... Mina's into it. Anna! Don't actually live your keepsake! Ooh. That trinket's kind of cute. That trinket's a cutie. I hate this. Anna! Anna. I need you to not bring your character into the game. Unlimited HP. At the start of your turn, you heal. If you go 10 turns without taking a hit, congratulations, you've healed a full bar. Not motivated to do much. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Y'all are exhausting. But what if the tank never died? You have a taunt move, don't you? Oh no! It would be the Hellion that taunts. Tragique. Who's the squishiest? I think it goes to Mina. Yeah, it goes to Mina. I have to give it to Mina. She's also our designated healer. In more ways than one. Also, let me put everyone some trinkets on, or not trinkets, items on, so I can empty my bag. I actually also really like the idea of having to redo your carriage each time, instead of just leaving it in a perpetual busted state. Not living their truth. Hey, MP. Why did no one tell me we were out of this thing? I didn't know I was the keeper of that thing. That trinket looks real that trinket's kind of cute. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one too, because we want to get the mastery. We want the mastery. So what does the runaway do? She plays with fire! Fire! Oh hey, let me show you. Wouldn't it be dope if the runaway could just keep the torch up? You play with fire, right? So you're just gonna sit in the back and keep that on? Oh no, I won't do that. How dare you! Yeah, that would be good. That'd be dope if it was a move later. Who wants to play with fire? Oh my god, can we play that animation back, please? Let's do it one more time with just a little extra marmalade. That's cute. She's a cutie. Sure is. Among the most requested things in DD1 was a burn dot, and now we have it. Which is wild, Claire, for how many people are pulling up and being like, we don't like this game. We want the Vestal. Why isn't there a Crusader? Well, why didn't you have more stress items? I don't like the relationship. Oh my god. I just got tired trying to pretend to be that person. I'm gonna have Mina take care of you. Woo! I got you. Ow! How dare. I do think something from a UI perspective I would like to see is being able to click down here and it highlights them so I don't have to hover. The hovering is kind of annoying. I had to yeet someone from my Discord the other day for complaining incessantly and acting like they deleted DD1 from existence when this game came out. Yo, that's a good way of describing it, because some of them are... Ooh, what are y'all's speed? 7, 7, 7, 5? So y'all could just go ahead and have a moment to chill, is what I'm saying. How about y'all just, sit down for a moment?
Finish the work.
I don't think any of them have death blow. Like, damn, you can still play DD1. Nobody's stopping you. Claire, have you seen the complaint? I need to know this. Like, realness. Have you seen the complaint where someone actually pulled up and said, I hate the new style because it's going to limit the modding scene? Yeah, that's a real thing I read with my own 2 eyeballs and was like, I'm sorry, it's going to... what? Okay, that man's dead.
Early results.
I've seen that a lot, actually. I just... That's on cooldown. But can we get the knock? I was gonna say, Claire, the part that cracked me up about that specifically is they were like, oh, you're pulling away from the potential. And then someone actually went as far as saying, yeah, because now they're not gonna be able to make as many mods. And I literally was like, have you seen everything people have made for freaking Skyrim? What are you on about? Are you hot? Is it crack? Crack is what you're on. Oh yeah, they're great, Claire. Are you gonna do anything for DD2 when it becomes more viable? Not sure yet. It looks like tons of work. I already have done it. I've already dove into the files. This is me being shocked that Claire, the person who ran all of the Moonlit Dungeon mod, has delved into the files to be like, do I want to do this? I'm actually gonna play risky. I'm gonna play a little risky. No, I don't have to play risky. Here you go, boo. And me, I purdy. Get dots. Dots for everyone. Meaning you can't be lusting after people in the middle of combat. Ha! Good talk, everybody. Oh, I'm out of repost. Boo. I think you're dead next turn. Oh yeah, you're super dead. Skyrim is literally the most modded. This is why, like, when I read that, I was like, where are your parents? Where are your parents? Because there are so many 3D games out there that are modded to death that I just...
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, I was hopeful. Alright, I'm wasting time. Not the gravestones burning. The cross counter always feels good. Every time. And this is actually going to work out in my favor. Man, that heal is just real tasty. It's just a different skill set to mod DD2 compared to DD1, but people don't seem to realize people will learn those skills and new modders will emerge. It's really weird energy. It's a very bizarre takeaway to just pull up and be like, oh, this is going to ruin the modding scene, and it's like the number of 3D games that are modded to death because people were like, but what if we added this cool thing, is a very, very non-zero number. But yeah, that's exactly it. It's a very, very different skill set. And I think too, with them hiring someone that did a ton of DD1 mods to literally come in as a Red Hook employee and work on DD2 stuff at base, do you really think that they're just gonna hold that information like hostage? Sometimes you can't just get directly into the files and change them, but people will hex edit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hope you're having a good time and enjoying the game. I am, Rourke. I am. And when we're done today, I'm going to go through this run, which is going to put us over time for a little bit, if we're not already over. Yeah, we're right at the end. I'm going to finish up this run and see where it lands. And then we're going to go hang out with someone else who's celebrating a streamerversary and playing more Danky, who has over 3,000 hours in the game. So if you want somebody who got them real big skills, we're going to go to someone after this. And they're a real good friend of the community. They're a sweet bean. I adore them. They're super cute. Actually, they're live right now if you want to watch both of us at the same time. They go by the name of Metric Seconds. If a person with an S word wanted to go ahead and drop off a shout out for him, I wouldn't be upset about it. Thank you, Chat Rules, for reminding me to get tea. Oh, of course. What's in here? No! No, 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 no. Or maybe... Is this the end of the stream? Is this the closer? Is it time to engage and embrace the tentacles? Ah! Okay, let's go into it. That gem, of course, is Dismas, who's like, but the money. Everyone else, I hate all of this. This doesn't feel right. Immediately, no, we don't even have any strategy. Dismiss immediately, but the money. Alright, let's get into it. Let's close this stream out with a bang, yeah?
In this world.
No! I wanted the Shambler! And I didn't even get anything from it. I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling. I can touch the Shambler altars and not guarantee a Shambler? Can someone do a shout out for Metric Seconds while I sit here and sulk? I wanted greed! You didn't give it a tour. I mean, I have plenty, so yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, my feelings are hurt. Sulk for good results. No, I missed one. You gave it 10 flame. I was... Sound didn't want to smoke after all of them ass. Oh no, I'm too broke. Help. Oh wait, only Dismiss needs help. Okay, you're Gucci. Now I'm super broke. Oh my gosh. That was funny. I'm upset though. I wanted to embrace violence, and the game said no. This is, you know what? This is racist. I'm gonna say it. That's racism. That's racism in the raw. Y'all just saw straight up racism live in 4K. Did Man at Arms just comment on someone missing an eye? Only commenting on it, but did you see the comment before where they were like, yes, and all of a sudden he and another character had affection? Ooh. Oh, bet. We're on track at least. Is it worth? How far is that watchtower? That's kind of worth. I want that though, for sure. Let's go here. Yes! Oh my god, we have to live through this. Hey, Jinx, I need you to stop calling me out. Oh, nice. I love the relationships in this game. Shamla looking at the DD party the same way I look at a salesman knocking on my door. Just like, oh, should we open the door? We shouldn't open the door. Oh, I can't get over that animation. It's so good. That was an amazing read, PT. What you mean? What did I do? Nah, fam, I ain't playing that game again. Oh my god.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so... I wish I could get back to you. I could shoot you. I'm just gonna blight you here in a second, I think. Sorry, I was like vigorously scratching my eye. Song of Shadows. How dare you stealth? How much speed y'all got? I could just force you to be slow. I am gonna force you to be slow. Burning something seems like the opposite of dissection, but you tell him, Wayne. After a bit, you just look at Wayne Jr. and you're like, you know what? Sure. Yeah. What y'all got? 40s and 30s? I could risk it for the biscuit. Actually, let's do turn robbery instead. What are the chances Runaway's backstory involves arson? Yes. Don't touch me, please. You gonna burn.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh man, imagine thinking you had a turn. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, not this -1. Oh, baby, that looks like that sucks. I might actually... Huh? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I was like, dude, what? If it shouldn't be burned, why is it flammable? Yeah, we're gonna take that off of you now. I would like to burninate you, please. Get out of there. Ooh, like any League of Legends? That would be cool. Quit biting me. Bite the person who has repost. I mean, you can hide, but you're still gonna burn to death. You know that, right? Damn. What you crit so hard for? No one liked that? No love. No love? 0? Okay. I can't do that. You two are going to take a moment. Oh, you're fine. Well, I'm gonna slice your boy. No love for the crit. I see how it is. Listen, I'm upset. I'm hurt. That's interesting that it didn't use its crit token and chose to stealth again. I don't know that he has more moves. And now we don't have the way that you can list the moves anymore. At least not yet. I should say not yet.
Steady yourself.
I love this auto heal so much. I really like it. I cry whenever I end a fight with 3 repost stacks on dismiss. The wasted damage. Right, like, please target him. Don't touch me. Did he have 2 stacks? He did have 2 stacks. Oh wow, he gets to actually take you out for good? Well, here you go, friend.
In this world,
Also, Claire, remember when everyone hated pistol shot and now in DD2 people are like, but is this viable? But what if this is okay now? Alright, Anna. I think we're gonna do... Ooh, who do we want to do next? Damn, Mina, why you call him a buffoon? If UI modding is possible, getting a list of enemy moves into the game should be a thing. Damn, I'm missing all of these? There we go. I'm so iffy on it, but upgraded, it's pretty okay.
we must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I kind of want... I want to do this one. Listen, I'm a role-playing GM. I live for drama. Which lady gets it? Plague Doctor or the Runaway? Whose trauma are we watching today? Exactly. I might give it to Mina. What does it do? It opens up a new skill and gives you more story for the person. I'm giving it to Mina. I want more PD moves.
Chapter 3. Extra credit.
Yeah, the rebalancing has been good. I like how the way dodge and death door mechanics make AoE and dots way better. Yeah, and it's not even that the Grave Robber was trash. I feel like the way that DD1 was set up, it was really easy to put people in really specific niche positions. Oh, really, Claire?
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
You just used your professor's dead body for your own research? That got a... So that's dark. Hey, SJ. So this is another heal. If they're less than 50% for every positive token they have, she's willing to trade out positive tokens for 10% per token. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a call. They're not putting Vestal back in. Not only because of what was said earlier from a canonical standpoint, if they're tossing her opportunities to heal and really just take advantage of like buffs and other things, yeah, Vestal's not coming back. Red Hook said, y'all gonna learn to heal with the Plague Doctor today. Yeah, if it's 10% heal per positive token, so if someone has 4 positive tokens, and you use that, and it consumes all 4 and gives you 40%, that's massive. That's huge. It's confirmed per token. Yeah, they're not putting Plague Doctor back in. Y'all gotta learn how to heal with the PD. Red Hook said, learn to heal with somebody else. Yeah, Vestal's heals and stuns don't fit as well with the design ethos here, IMO. Yeah, I feel like this is built to be... This feels like it's built to be much more aggressive. It's built to be much more aggressive. Buff meta is starting to look and especially Austin, if you pull up and you get some of these things where like what I'm doing, I'm trying to get bonus mastery for each like run. If you pull up and you come into an inn with 5 mastery, and some of these skills when you upgrade them, it's like, oh, have another dodge. Oh, you hit that while it was comboed? Go ahead and take this block right quick. Oh, what's that? They're bleeding? Okay, cool. Here's some buff damage. Oh, you just used this move? Okay, here's some bonus attack. Yeah, buff meta's starting to look a little crispy. Ow! Why'd they just jam the flush into a trash can? HP damn. Uh-oh. Who wants to screen cap it? Where's the Discord? I found a boo-boo. I found the boo-boo team. Yeah, and Vessel was pretty good because she was really good at stalling, so she doesn't make so much sense if you want to get rid of stalling. Same with Crusader. This is something I keep trying to point out to people. It's like in the first game, it took them a year plus, almost 2 years plus, to finally address things like stalling mechanics, overbuffing mechanics, and things that would just allow people to break the game. So it is unsurprising that they found a way to implement different debuffs without saying straight up, okay, that's going to give you a stun. Like, Yawp still stuns, but you have to upgrade it. You have to upgrade it, and they have to have a combo token. If they don't have a combo token and is not upgraded, then you can't stun them. So they're going to allow you to do stalling mechanics, but you have to be willing to fight for them. And I think a lot of people are aggy about that. Now, the new question is, does this count as one of my academic things? Where you want it? Just send it to me, or you can try to send it straight off to, no, send it to me. Because I'm going to try and see if there's a specific Darkest Dungeon 2 Discord, because I'm going to hop in it. I really hope this still counts. I hope this still counts. Because I don't want to touch that. PD's going to have to be upset, ETM. Sorry. Yep, it says visit. We're Gucci. How's our light look? We need to go straight ahead. Alright, who's going to vote against it? And I love things like heals only targeting people with low health or having other requirements to work. Yeah, like they really took the mechanics that they implemented with the flagellant and expanded on that a lot more. Expanded on that significantly more.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with Anna. Listen, the men can be upset.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
Yes! Let's go! Oh, plus speed? Hello? That's pretty chunky. I respect it. Mina, I'm sorry to report that y'all are not amorous, but you are BFFs. You are BFFs. Besties! Alright, that's much healthier. Like, they're still gonna get an advantage, but it's not gonna be as bad.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry,
If there's
upon
anything...
themselves.
If there's anything that I would like to formally file a complaint for, the handling on this carriage fucking sucks. Like, that is the only complaint I genuinely have, that I can't be like, game design, game philosophy. I look at the carriage, nah, the handling just shit.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Mako fans rejoice. Oh! Blech! 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 I played all of Mass Effect 1 on stream, and I bitched the entire time. I hate it still. Is there a mechanical difference between things like amorous and respectful? I don't believe so.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Another thing that I really want to highlight and I appreciate in this game specifically is they really heavily leaned into the use of items. Like, really got into the use of items. Because before you had items and you were stacking them for money. And now you have items that is like, no, take this with you because you need to be using it. Oh no, it's Jiggly Boy. If it's like DD1, they probably do different things, have different benefits. I also want to know why their names change color. Damn, that's a 15 burn? You really just threw a 5/3 off the... What's the goat doing? I don't want to think about that, actually. Everything burns. God, that's such a good thing. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah. There you go, friend. Small stuff like that. I've seen stuff like if one character has multiple amorous relationships, their partners can get jealous. Interesting, the positive relationships have the occasional drawback and the negatives have the occasional upside. Let's see. Yeah, like how powerful and hopeful were different in DD1. Still great, but still different. Polycule time! Yes. DD polycules, please and thank you. This man making noises back here, bothersome. Actually bothersome. On my first run, Dismas fell in love with the Man-at-Arms and then the Grave Robber back-to-back. Dismas went for the Man-at-Arms? Hang on! Hang on! I want to make sure I read that right. Dismas went for the Man-at-Arms. Yes. Shut up, Claire. I'm so happy! Ah! Sorry. The excitement is real. Damn, y'all just burnt through all of my stuff like that? Yeah, I would say, like, this leans into being like, no fam, you need to use your items. You need to use your items. Hey, that's a Wayne Jude line. Hey, you want that wall struck to, like, help her? Because that would be... you know, balling. How many of these do I have? If only this was updated. Yeah, we'll use it. If this was updated, I would 100% be like, we need to use that on both of y'all. Alright, so you have 2 here. We need to get 9 out. I don't think 9's gonna happen. I don't think 9's gonna happen. But what I can do is guarantee our turns up front. Every DD hero is now canonically pan and poly. I don't make the rules. Listen, if Dismas pulled up to Man-at-Arms like, hey, what's Gucci? It's a wrap. That's done. We're all gay now. Like, I don't write these things. I just acknowledge and respect them. We're all gay now. You gotta deal with it. Red Hook said, Lovecraft is gay. Who am I to say that that's incorrect? You know, like that just feels disrespectful. It feels rude. Yelled so hard the bad guy stumbled. More fire. Damn. You know, I could be okay not being next to you. I like that idea. Bye, bitch. You're all gay now. All of us are gay. Yes. Take the stress off. Blessings. Let's just keep him from doing stuff, yeah? I love this for Lovecraft, especially because he probably doesn't. Yes. Pull up, everybody. I would say you're holding on to your face, but you're not. Hold on. The soundbite doesn't line up. That's a minor thing. That's me being like, petty. That's minor. Can we get the kill? No. How about now? Burn this man.
All problems have their solutions.
Dismisses Pennywise. We're all gay down here. He can roll in his grave. I love it. I love the idea of Lovecraft being angry about what he's into. Bro, you dead. You don't get no say in this. Y'all are stressed to shit. And I kind of hate it for you. Especially since we have a good ship going. It hurt me bitching. Yeah, a bunch of these are about to take a huge fucking nosedive. No, wrong thing. Right thing. We can do it, team. We can make it. I'm working on that. No, it's fine. That one I think is going to be especially hard. It's going to be especially hard. Because it's very, very ingrained and there's multiple meanings and etc, etc. Got it. No! No, don't. I got it. Whew. There we go. What's this? The Harvest House. I unlocked Runaway and Jester after my last run. I'm excited to try them out. Jester I really want. I want to get my hands on that. I think it's level 9 for that. I just noticed what they did with enemies' death door resist. Every time you hit them, the death door, the resist goes down. Yes! Every time you hit them, death door goes down on a tick. Wow! Wow! No need to open up and be so disrespectful. Trying to talk to my chat, just rude. Here, you... Even though you got this. Okay, it does have a resistance. Jester's fun, can't confirm. They have a lot of his old kit, don't they? I believe I saw some people using some of his old kit. These things hit like trucks. Oh, they're buffed, that's why. I was like, why are y'all hitting so hard right now? Oh, well, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, but how do we feel about fires? Fires? Oh, wait, time out. I want to try and salvage some people. Okay, now how do we feel about fires? Fires?
A slow
Fires.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fires and you can't see stuff. How about that? How do we feel about that? That enemy... Why do y'all do this? What if the horse has stress levels you have to manage as well? No. I'm good. They would put stress on the horses and I'd be like, I have to uninstall. I can't support this. This is stressing me out. Oh. Wait, why is it blocked? Interesting. That's not gonna go very far. I don't know how many leagues we are from the end either. I didn't look, because I'm a terrible person. Even the trinket heal can crit. I love that. Guess we're walking. Did you see that meme I posted? Nice whiff. It's nice of the enemies to not mess with your horses while everyone's falling out of the carriage. I mean, yeah, I put a meme in the Discord about that. About how gas is like $3.50 in some places. And so they put it to the song I'm Walking. Like, I mean, it's correct. This is accurate. Can y'all stop picking on her? Alright. Wow, that was perfectly timed. Boxing gloves. We're here to box? We're here to box? These don't have the whatchamafacin'. That makes me sad. I was hoping for a crit. 350, it's 480 here, 5 at some stations, so we are 100% walking. Yeah, it's a no for me. It's a no for me. Huh? Bobby! Bobby, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for Bobby with the 8 months? How are you? How's your fundraiser going? Oh, are you ending it at the end of October? Are you going through the end of October, so you're done tomorrow? Question mark? Question mark? Brosive. I know you don't want to hear this, but you gotta die. He's dead next turn. Let's go. It's Mom's birthday today, so I'm off today. Oh, can we get some happy birthdays for Blacktastic Mom? Is that Momtastic? I think that's Momtastic now. Can we get some happy birthdays for Momtastic? Burn the goat. Okay, that works. Mama Cruz, Mama-tastic. Yeah, I was close. Please, for the love of God, these freaking get that out of here. These freaking goats, man. Okay, that goat's dead at least. God bless it. Just trying to keep these numbers low. What the hell just happened? Wait, what did she do? What did she do as a bonus? Yes! That's so good! She pulled up and said, "Oh, we dotting?" Bet. Oh my god! And Bobby, thank you so much for the gift sub to SJH That's Game. Oh my god. Yo! Yo! She pulled up and said, "We dotting? We got dots?" I got dots. You want to see them? Let's get into it. Oh, that's a beaut. I want them together always. Always. What we need, 9 more, and it's not even your turn. Everyone can take a band-aid here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to probably do my boo thing. I'm not gonna front. Ooh. 4. I'm not gonna be able to clear it anyway.
A little help impeccable.
Oh, we jumping them? Bet. She hit him real quick, like, it was just like, pull up. And she said, "You're right. You're right. I can pull up." Let's see, 5? Or you can kill it, that's fine too.
A righteous action.
No, we're leaving. We're not staying for this nonsense. I want to get to a point where I can stay in 1 and feel comfortable about it. Like, just have a really nice, solid build, not have, so much stress, because my stress is in the shitter. Your whole party is just knocking back enough laudanum to kill a horse right now. Listen. Shh, shh, shh.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Oh my god, Mina, I'm so sorry.
Onward, while there is still time.
I'm so sorry. I understand you want violence, but we need lights.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
True Friends applies status effects on enemies together. Yeah, the hell they do. That was cute. Yep, someone just had a meltdown. I don't know who just had a meltdown. I think it was Anna. Let me look. Yep, Anna had a meltdown. What are you envious about? What?
And plots to take it.
Which sucks because that means that they're not respectful anymore. I'm pretty sure. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! Oh, not the resistance. At least you resisted that. There we go. Dismas likes her fire stick. She likes Dismas's gun. I lock your firearms. And yeah, you're right. We're not gonna back enough laudanum to just be like, you know. You know. I want this when you upgrade it to add a back attack. Kind of like the shield breaker. That's my dream. That's my wish list item right there. I'm being bold. We might have some deaths coming. Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me, please. Friendship ended with Firefly. Now Dismiss is a bitch. Y'all are adamant about touching me, and I need you to stop it. Here. Why don't y'all mellow out?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
2, 5. What's your health at? 11? Yeah. What's your health at? Enough.
On to the next.
Alright, my bike should be here soon, so I gotta get ready to assemble it and stuff. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Mina, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that hurts. We're still knocking back enough laudanum for a horse. Trying to knock that down. Just a touch. I could go for the secure here. Yeah. I want to secure it. The problem is none of this is great. God, Mina's in the back just fucking vibing. I need to heal people though. Everyone's in bad shape. You're not gonna attack next turn. You are gonna be aggressive next turn, as are you.
A little help impeccably timed.
So we're gonna pray that they're not gonna go for her. We got 2 horses. We're twice the laudanum. Listen. I'm glad I guessed that one right. Oh no! I guessed that one right too, and I hate that for me. Ah, she's going through it. Actually, deploy the safety clause. Just in case. Dog, I need you to not do this. Y'all have been doing so good not being aggy towards each other, and then you want to act like that. Why? Do you have enough? You do have enough. Alright, she's off the death's door. I'm also glad you don't get debuff stuff for death's door anymore. This was please don't start drama in the group chat. I am saying that was worth. That was worth. That works. Oh my god, are you really about to fight them like this?
Right awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, 15 on all nodes is nice. How many leagues am I? I think I'm still a good ways. I'm not too far away. It's just, it's rough right now. Ooh. About to have a full pack again. Oh, wait on. I'm gonna try that out. Look at this. Emptying that back space. Alright. Let's go help these people. These dudes are so pissy at it. Listen, they just stressed out, that's all. I really do appreciate them. No, I'm gonna miss it! Fuddruckers! Please give me torch. Ooh. You the only Mina! We're gonna do Anna's. Now, actually, we're gonna do Saphira's because even though Anna's gives more stuff, Saphira's works better with people. Yes, across the board. Saphira out here being a diplomat. Simply be 100% calm and understanding while stressed and under attack by horrors beyond mortal comprehension. A constant string of just being like, why the fuck are we here? We're trying to go to the mountain. Are we? Is that a we thing? Because I feel like that's a you thing. Alright, I think Pixley's next in queue for the meltdown, sadly. Or Mina's gonna race and try to be the one. I still think the best synergy I had was a party with Dismas, the Hellion, the Man-at-Arms, and the Plague Doctor.
Feeding on the tainted crop.
Oh, everyone wants to fight. You have the best starting one, though.
Facets of the same stone.
I'm so excited.
The other.
I want to see at least one proc. Oh no. Not these ladies again. Because someone's going to have a meltdown that's going to fuck up everything. Didn't we say that the ladies were worse than this dude? It was like a ruse. We got jebaited. Yeah, I don't want you to have that. That is some incredible character design right there. Noob, it's just teeth. It's teeth. Oh no, that's a problem. Don't touch me. It negates it. Oh my Lanta, it negates it. So that, yeah, it's 10 per token. That is the wildest thing to witness. It's teeth for hands, faces, arms, everything. Just, they looked at the design and said, how do you want to do this? Teeth. Okay, well, yeah, but what do you want to do with the teeth? Teeth. I gotta head out, have a good stream. All right, we're gonna be finishing up here in a little bit. And thank you so much for hanging. I greatly appreciate you.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh my gosh. I need y'all to not be like this right now, yeah? I'm literally gonna leave this. If they don't blight her again, it's just gonna heal away. Maximum teeth. Ooh, that's not gonna do too hot. So she doesn't do too great in this fight, it feels like. Until she crits. Although she doesn't get the burn. Used to be you could crit and it would get the burn, or get the effect guaranteed. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Big boy just having a time of his life hanging around. Listen, vibing. Vibing. We're gonna do... Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna do this first. Because in the next one, we're gonna go ahead and set up. Dev's iterating with the artist. This is good, but it's not making me nauseated yet. Jackwagon. More fire. Fire for the fire god. Where's our classic dank character? Oh no, he's not out yet. He's I think he's level 12. I think he's level 12. Yeah, she's just gonna keep negating it. I love that for her. I love his bounce so much. I hate this tongue shit though. Like with a fiery passion. Y'all have fast as hell. No wonder we getting their ass beat. Yeah, once I get to level 12, I'll have them. And then we'll have all the missed heals that we could ever imagine. Yeah, she just was like, I don't care about that. Literally just didn't care about it. Oh my god, it actually did. It's not just the fact that it's a big heal. It's a guaranteed big heal. It literally will leave him one shy. Like, I will gladly sacrifice my repost and my dodge to be one. Oh my god! You are the smelliest person. And this has uses. This has uses. Babes. I need you to think. It's fine, because he still has dodge and repost up. I was hopeful. What's that put it down to? 15? I want an AoE burn with her. That's probably going to make her too busted, but I still want it. I don't care about the part where it makes me busted. I want it. I am going to do that. So I'm trying to keep everyone healthy. Oh, nice whiff! Love that for me. Oh my god, Rourke, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, I can't wait for 0 over, what is it, 0 and 0 bleeds? It's like my favorite thing. And by favorite thing, I'm just like, please, please stop. Oh my god, we have fire. Not sure if that's still around. Oh yeah, it's still there. Word reconstruction is still here, and it still has a chance to do 0 and cause bleeding. God damn it.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
Hey, there's no need to be out here fighting, okay? Mina is still just out here, like, vibing, and I love that for her. I kind of love that that it is in this game. Oh my god. Occult is like Dr. Nick of D&D. I'm sorry, DD. Yeah. Word reconstruction is still here. You can still do a 0 and get a bleed. It still kind of just makes me so sad. Attaboy. Attaboy. There we go. Let's clean this up. We're almost to the end. There we go. We love a good smackins. You got death blow resist though. That's the only thing. So yeah, it's on death's door, but he still gets a move. Oh, Dismiss said not today though. Oh no, Mina! No! Your respects and stuff. Please. That's fine. They just wanted to get the last word in. That's so ashy. That's so ashy. And we have one more node.
The loathing festers.
Oh, damn it. Fucking loathing. Oh, we need to get you some stuff. Ooh. We need to get like an actual end thing going at some point. No longer looking respectfully. I was looking respectfully, now I'm looking scornfully. This is me. Oh, no, there's the node. I was like, there should be one more. So we have to survive at least one of these, and then we can go. And I think we have enough light that we can get away with it. Oh god, and it's these assholes. Why do they start with a buff is the question. I want to know what's facilitating the buff. Mina said it's not their job to babysit our asses. Goats are just built different. Oh my gosh. Mina's like out here trying to do the quick medic thing. Oh my gosh, thank goodness for that. We love a good low roll. Don't touch me. Maybe the light level or loathing? What are you talking about, Rourke? Or you mean like, when I was talking about the goats and stuff? God, everything is so fast out the box, too. That's something I noticed as well. Like, that debuff is literally life-affirming, if not life-changing. I'm gonna try and burn it. Cool. Oh no.
The greatest test of all.
Ma'am, he's literally about to die. If you could just mellow for a second.
Dragged back from the brink. Steady yourself.
Stop touching him! Oh my god, he's back on death's door. I have to ensure that he lives. Because otherwise this is gonna go south. Some of it, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's gonna kill us before we get to the end though. I think it's gonna kill us before we get to the end though, because we're not gonna have enough light level, I don't think. I'm thinking of last run where I had torches. Now I don't have torches. Which one is this? Is this one? What do you mean? He's literally about to die, and you want to have an attitude? Yeah, you deserve that. You're being a dick. I need you two to stop fighting, like, now. Right now.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
I do wish there was a bit more clarity on some of the things, like when I get blinded. I wouldn't mind if I had a little from ability or from quirk next to it. Oh my god, they're gonna try and kick him. Oh god, they're gonna hit him. Oh god, you're blighted. Oh, I have something for that.
A little help impeccably timed.
So why do these debuffs make people so petty? I mean, it tracks, right? It makes some sense. Get that goat out of here. It's been a long, cramped road. I was gonna say, imagine having to sit next to the same people and being ornery as hell for so long. Look at that. It's like nothing happened. Point blank shot, maybe? No, 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 no. Hey, where is my... There it is. I was like, where's my point blank shot? Get him.
A righteous action.
What was it? No, that was your fault, but that was a good thing that was your fault, sir. Sir, what are you on about? Murdering things is good for you. No, we getting...
An unexpected find.
Is it unexpected? Hey, Ilias. Can I have a mod spot check to see if metric seconds is still live? If that would please the masses. It does seem a bit extreme at times. Oh my god, that's dope. Crap. Metric appears to be yes. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Actually, I want you to take... No. Crossing your fingers, team. We're either going to make it or we're going to die. We're either going to have a road battle that fucks us, or we're going to run out of light. I am watching this light with, like, the most intensity. We did it.
Lower your guard.
So yeah, this is what happens when you make it all the way there. And then you have to get rid of your loathing. And you can see that the loathing really just makes things worse. So it really encourages you going out and getting into combat and actually muscling through stuff so that you can make all of this stuff better. Listen, everyone at the table,
to face the future.
everyone at the table is literally just like, I can't believe this bitch made us do all of that. Huh? Okay. Anna. There we go. Maybe Anna again. We've got 5, 5, 5. Everyone's at 5. I got 2 more. I got 3 more. It's not gonna stick because I'm gonna exit out and it's not gonna save it. Okay, back to lurk. Love you, view. Also, you're a baddie. Oh my gosh, shut up. Oh, ooh. Yes. Yes. Please and thank you. Severa gets cheese. And then everyone gets bread! Bread for the bread gods. Quick ways to empty your bags. Eat bread. Look at that. It's like nothing happened. Bet. Awesome. Let's look at our stagecoach. I don't want to look at masteries yet.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Produces various concoctions and powders. But you're lactose intolerant. If you don't eat this damn cheese and shut up.
An improvement.
I don't know what I want to name my thing.
Listen.
And so this is what I was talking about.
Improve.
When you walk out of a segment and you have at least 3 to 5 mastery points, that makes a huge world of difference because you can see here, now on the Man-at-Arms, if I upgrade it, whenever they have combo, I get a block every time I hit someone with a combo token. Or, in this case, when I hit them with my shield, it restores it back to its former glory of DD1, where the shield has a chance to stun and knocks their turn to the back of the queue. So if you time that correctly, you can make someone have to do a stun and skip a turn, and then they have to wait through everyone else's turn in order to do something. Yeah. That's what's up. Bolster upgrade is real nice. Real nice. Because it'll take... this is how you start getting into stress relief things. You want stuff like this. Because you can see it removes some stress, and it has a chance to remove... it removes horror and has a chance to remove a piece of stress. Ooh, that double block is real tasty. I kind of wish that this had taunt attached to it. These are built for... what were we fighting against that could repost? Those goats can repost, and something else can repost. These are built to fight against those. Let's get yours. Oh, what? You'll burn them, and if they're on fire with a combo, it's like, you're on fire, and you know what? Your friend's on fire, too. Ooh. That's a combo starter. Vulnerability, combo starter, and they can't see? Oh yeah, I would say that's a combo setup. She is literally turn one dropping combos and saying, make it do what it do. I like that. I like that a lot. And we stand a self-heal. Hold on. Start the combo and say deuces and just head out? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey, Tiff, how are you? How have you been? Can we get a shout out for Tiffany Witcher, please? How is life? How are the things and the stuff? I see you got big announcements and things you've been doing on the timeline. Hoping things are going well for you. Oh no, you playing Phasmophobia. Baby, I can't. I'm such a punk. My extent is being like, yeah, so I have to hack off this like goat hoof shit thing, and that's good. And then they're like, so how do you feel about jump scares? No. No. Got some things cooking? Oh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. Getting ready to start ending your 2021, making sure your 2022 is flames. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a combo opener, and she's a cleaner. She's a combo opener and a cleaner. Y'all, the runaway is gonna be dope. A fully kitted runaway? Open combo? Hold on, open combo? Start setting people on fire? Possibly set 2 people on fire? They hit you? Back up, auto stealth, regain 3 health, and you can clear fucking blind on your... It hurts. It hurts how good she is. And then imagine, okay, level with me. And imagine too, stacking her with speed, so that she has almost guaranteed first turn every round. It's her. It's her. She's our new busted character. She dismiss walked so that runaways could actually run. She literally is gonna just put the thing up and he's gonna be like, oh yeah? Cool, got you. Shut up. Hold on. Open with a combo with her. Hold on. Smoke screen out the gate. Combo start. Blindness for 2 turns. And plus 50% damage for 1 turn. Next move, dismiss shoots. Auto adds repost? Hold on. Dismiss shoots, auto adds repost. Next turn, duelist advance. 3 reposts, so that puts you up to 4. If he's in position 1, he can do a knockback and he can keep the combo going. Oh my god. Late game EA is absurd. Late game of early access is probably really disgusting. I still can't believe that Take Aim actually adds a speed buff too. I really love Grave Robber as a combo user also. The teamwork it feels, oh my god. And I think that's a big thing that they're trying to drive home with this particular version too, right? I get it, a lot of people prefer the way that DD1 was ran. I'm just going to keep saying it over and over again. If that's how you want to play, then go play DD1. No one's stopping you, it's not going to uninstall, it's not going to magically lose support, and it can just make it do what it do. It has tons of modding, tons of different things going on with it already. But like, the actual intricacies that they're putting in place to encourage teamwork this time around is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Because before it was what class works best with what to keep everyone alive. This puts your mindset in a completely different direction. Now you're looking at it and going, who works the best together for the most critical and efficient violence? DD1 is alive with mods. Personally, I like this style better. JetBlue, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I like this a lot. I think this opens up a lot of avenues for a lot more creative builds. And especially considering, let's say you're in the middle of your run and you lose a person in the middle of it, but you make it to the end anyway. They get replaced by whoever is on your bench warmer. They get replaced by one of your bench warmers, and now you have a whole new combo comp that you can work with. Like it... I can't wait for this to be fully released in a year. Oh my god, that's good. Hang on, I didn't look at this yet. That's gonna get nerfed. There's no way they're gonna leave that. That's gonna get nerfed. I want everyone to take advantage of that while it's alive, because that's gonna get nerfed to shit. That's so busted! Are you kidding? That can take someone from death's door to full health in a single move. No, that's busted. There's no way in the world they're gonna leave that. So how do you get through confessions? Right now in EA, there's only one confession, and you're running it all the way to the end. I would assume that what they're gonna do is you would have to beat a chapter at least once to open up the second one, and then once you die on a later time frame, you can probably pick where you want to start. Oh yeah, Claire. Yeah, there's no way they're keeping that. There's not a chance in hell they're keeping that. Someone who has like a power debuff, a incoming damage debuff, everything but Death's Door basically. Incoming damage debuff, a power debuff, blindness, that's 30% right there. And then going to Dismiss, because that's who I've been playing the most, with a repost token and a dodge token, it can't activate unless they're under 50%. I just literally made a realistic 50%. There's no way that's gonna stay like that. That's gonna get nerfed to shit. That's gonna get nerfed to shit. Or they're gonna introduce tokens that can't be removed by this. And they're gonna have different classifications. Oh, and then, hold on. And this doesn't have a use count. This has 3 uses. This doesn't have a use count. If they're getting bodied bad enough, why use this when I can use this? And I can outpace the bleeds. I can outpace the burns. Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed. That's gonna get nerfed to shit. It was cute while it lasted, but that's gonna get nerfed. That's former glory. Yeah, indiscriminate science will be nerfed, no doubt. Yeah, that's gonna get... If you have early access, go have fun with it while you can, because that's not gonna last. That's not gonna last. -5 speed. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gibraltar, they're gonna do something like take that additional off. They're gonna reduce the amount by like, actually, I think that's gonna be the play. I think they're gonna take it from 10% and drop it down to 5. And they're gonna say 5% per token. This way it can only cap out, like the instance I just did, it can cap out at like 25%. I think that's gonna be the direction they go. The stress heal? Hold on, did I miss that? Oh, you're talking about this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. That might be what I put points in. I'm like stalling on my own now. I can't believe how good she's, ooh. Oh, she's gonna be dope. I want to see her next moveset. I think I'm gonna rush her on bells. She's going to be dope. But you know, we don't have a Vestal, so this is like literally unplayable. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point. Let me put my eyeballs back on. I like that this is their... I like that in this there is a real power fantasy for each other. Or for each character. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to these updates. So yeah, that was Danky Dungeon. Like I said, we have plans for November. Can I get a mod to do some commercials right quick before we head over to Metric? We're gonna go to Metric specifically because they're doing a 5-year partnerversary. They're doing a 5-year partnerversary. And they're playing Darkest Dungeon 2 as well, so we can keep the conversation going. I'm probably gonna keep playing this offline because it's Saturday, my dudes, and I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I have some work to do, so I'll probably switch over to that. But like, after binging hard on Inscription, I think now it's time to binge on Danky. Now it's time to binge on Danky. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for such a successful and clean front page stream, everyone. I greatly appreciate that. Couple of quick updates as well. If you haven't, oh my god, words. If you're not already following the channel, make sure you hit the follow button, follow the channel. November is going to be Retro Month. It's going to be Retro Month. So we actually ran a poll in the Discord and everybody voted for it. And we are going to be playing some Nintendo games because growing up, I was never a Nintendo kid. So everyone's really baffled and confused that I do Metroidvanias and I've never played a Metroid or a Castlevania. And we're going to open up strong with, is it Metroid Fusion? I think we're starting with Metroid Fusion. Yeah, we're going to play some Metroid Fusion. Oh, that's the wrong way, that's why. Clean after how much cake we mentioned. Listen, we was only on front page for an hour, we're fine. But yeah, we're going to do Metroid Fusion. And then we're going to do all the retro games for the entire month of November. And when we run out of retro games, maybe we'll come back to Danky. That's probably going to be the play for a little bit. When we have bonus streams, if I don't cancel, we'll play Danky. And we'll follow the early access journey with Red Hook. Oh my god, I'm really excited about how this is going. Really am. I'm not that excited about how my twist out is just kind of doing whatever the fuck it wants to do. I don't know what's happening here, but you know. It's real big anime hair energy, and I've given up at this point. So yeah, if you're brand new here, I stream Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, and then 10 a.m. on Saturdays Mountain Time. This was great. This was great. And for the next two weekends, we're going to be on front page. I had to think about that. I was like, is it 2 or is it 3? The next 2 weekends, we're going to be on front page as well. So what do y'all think? Are you liking it? Are you enjoying the gameplay? Does it make you want to drop the dollars? By the way, if you do drop the dollars, I do have an epic code now. So make sure you sign up for their newsletter so you can get it for $15 instead of $30. But then when you go get it, make sure you use my code at checkout, which is Pleasantly Twisted. Spelled just like the channel name. Let's go say hi to Metric and celebrate 5 years of streaming on Twitch. Yeah? Hopefully we don't run into what we did last night. Since it's now 19 years old, would you consider Metroid Prime to be retro? Oh god, yeah. Most of the stuff that I've played on the PS1 and stuff are retro. I've accepted this. I'm 35. I am classified as an older person, and a lot of the stuff that I grew up on in my teens and my early 20s are classified at this point as retro. Wait, can you say that again? I need to turn up my volume. Sure. What part did you need me to say again, sweetheart? Just the times? Because I stream Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, and then Saturdays at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. We call it Saturday morning cartoons, but it's gaming instead. Or sometimes it's baking. Sometimes I bake on stream. There's also a PSOE mod for Metroid Prime, where you can play it with mouse and keyboard. I'm just making sure our landing zone is ready for our arrival. Yeah. Oh, he's so much further than me. I love this. Just to give everybody a heads up too, Metric is a great bean. Nice gaming and or baking sounds awesome. We usually do a lot of gaming with Metroidvanias, roguelikes, JRPGs. I do a lot of really in-depth conversations about gaming, so it might take me a little bit longer to beat stuff, because I like to talk about game design and development. And I like to talk about mechanics that are in place, because I think that's interesting. I think that's cool. And then sometimes we just drag them for filth because, like, you know, mechanics suck or the art sucks or something. It's a Game Boy Advance Metroid, not Prime. Prime's the FPS and GBA ones are platformers. Huh? Sorry for doing psychic damage to everyone else. Oh my god. Fusion, I think? I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. So yes, we're gonna go hang out with Metric. He's much further in than I am. He has 3,000 hours of gameplay time in the original Darkest Dungeon. So please, please, please be respectful of that when we go to his channel. He is a good bean. He is great. He's wonderful. I adore him. I adore him. My raid button doesn't work? Question mark? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I can make this work. Okay, good. We're not having the same mess as yesterday. GameCube doesn't let you use the C stick the same way most FPSs do, so that's what I meant. You can aim with the mouse like a Call of Duty or something. Keen was talking about something else, Vallejo. We're good. Oh, okay. Anyways, thanks for stream, and bonsoir. Bonsoir. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Again, I appreciate all of you. And I will see you in a couple of days for retros in the month of November. And thanks for making a fun Halloween month. Bye, y'all.